is everyone? I am so sleepy. Starting stream at this point of the day just really confuses me. But I'm excited to get cooking. I'm gonna try and make a cow soy. I'm gonna try and make my own noodles again. Did Buddy sleep in? No, I was always meant to stream at this time. Just a later stream today. Been working and doing meetings and stuff this morning, but it does feel weird starting stream this late. It really, really does. I get so sleepy. I'm just going to turn the music down a little bit. Don't know why, but today has just been... and we're lagging. This is your normal time like 3 years ago? What? Oh yeah, true. No, like 4 years ago, before I went full time, I would start stream at this time. Hi Red Hood, hi Orange. I know, it feels so weird now. Hi Lamb, nice to see you. Today we're gonna be making a cow soy. I'm also gonna do it with a side of chicken satay and some pork spring rolls. I thought, because there's gonna be lots of time while we're waiting for these noodles to rest and to knead them and everything. So I thought we could prep the sides and everything. Yeah, cow soy, not spelt like that though. Hi Antonio, thank you. Anthony, oh my God, I can't read today. Thank you for the 60 streams in a row. Hi Charlotte, how are you? I'm gonna be making my own noodles. I'm making udon noodles because they're my favorite. And they literally are just flour and water, and it's that easy. Flour, water, and salt. The only thing with them is they do have like a 2-hour rest time, and also they need like, it's gonna be quite a long stream today, I think. Hi bro, welcome. The weather is raining. It's raining here, but it's hot and raining. Yeah, these noodles, they're gonna take, so I think I might start it straight away. Because they have a 30-minute rest, and then I have to knead them and let them rest for half an hour, so that's 2 hours, and then there's another 2 hours rest, and then it's shaping. So it's gonna be 5 hours for the noodles alone. That's not including marinating all the meats, making the broths, and everything like that. So yeah, one of the girls is called Vodka. One of the girls in what? The girls in what? Hi Boris, how are you? Yeah, so we're gonna start off with the nudes, I think. I'm only gonna make them for one person because I always make way too many. I just need to get started ASAP with it. Otherwise, we're gonna be streaming till like 9 p.m. which I don't think would be a good idea for me. Uma Sami Pretty Derby? What's this? Hi Brian, is this a new anime? But hopefully they're going to be tasty. I might try and speed run them just a tad. Like I did actually want to start with like the marinating of the chicken and stuff, but instead we're going to start with the noodles because I have just realized how long they're going to take. Watching my friend and she wants to tell you something. Oh, what does she want to tell me? I'm nervous. It's anime girls who run a horse race style. Anime but with ponies. It sounds amazing. I'm down in the ends tomorrow and Saturday. Any recommendations for food spots? Ooh, what ends are you? Just London? My favorite Thai place would be Speedboat Bar. Very spicy though. You have to be able to handle your spice. My favorite Italian. Ooh, there is, I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. She's a stylist. She wants you to cut your hair shoulder length. It would suit you well. Been there, done that does not suit me. Trust, I've tried it all. Hi WWF, how are you? Anyway, just outside King's Cross, nearest tube is Angel. There's quite a lot of bring your own booze places to Angel. No short, guys, don't worry, you don't have to tell me how to change my look. That only I can say that. That's just my decision at the end of the day. No one else needs to worry about it. Hi Reaper, hi Blues, how are you? Nice to see you. The recipe and the ingredients are all on. We love Thai food. I love Thai food. Have you been to Thailand before? I'm making a khao soy, which is a northern Thai dish in Chiang Mai. It was my favorite thing when I went there, except trying to find the ingredients for it has been absolutely impossible. So I feel like it's going to be more of a red curry soupy broth noodle thing than an actual khao soi. But hopefully I can have some sort of flavors with it, and I'm going to do pork spring rolls and some chicken satay on the side as well, because I just like my sides. I like a couple sides, especially these noodles are going to take so long. I like to be able to do something whilst waiting for them, rather than just, you know, absolutely niche. I should have, oh, hello Luffy. This is my cat Luffy, if anyone hasn't met him yet. He's a British short hair. No, the wildlife, Casey. Have you seen, I've already watched Poop Crows. Oh my God, of course I watched it yesterday. Luffy Lou is really wanting lots of attention. I know he's gonna go to the tap right now. Right, come on, you want some water, that's fine. The red bag, honestly, it is horrible. I would be more stressed about the food though. Like, being on there with nothing to eat, like, oh my God. The poo bags and everything are horrible, absolutely horrible. Poop Cruise is a great doc. I would say don't eat whilst watching it. I made that mistake. The drunk ladies were funny, but they annoyed me when like the other boat passed and the other boat was like waving at them, and they were like, how dare they just wave at us? And I'm like, girls, if it was the other way around, darn straight you'll be drunk and having no idea what's going on. And that's no hate, like I would do the same, but like it would be the same the other way around. I was in Thailand last November and was obsessed with khao soi. Oh my God, I feel like it's something that I didn't even know existed until I went to Thailand. And I tried it because I went to a Thai cooking school, like a cooking class. And we made it there, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. And then the whole rest of the trip, I was like, can we find khao soi? Can we have a khao soi? But literally trying to explain it to people is really difficult. One thing I did forget, because I'm making udon rather than egg noodles, is I can't make crispy noodles on the top. I thought it was crispy onions. I think I must have forgotten. So no crispy noodles on top. I'm plotting in here. Luffy is plotting. He's plotting his revenge. I've already given him lots of meat sticks. Oh my God, Luffy's obsessed with my parrot. The parrot that I wore yesterday, look how torn up it is now. Like, I just had it on the side, and every time I try to, he's coming back for it. Every time I try to take it away from him, he'll like find it and then get it back. He's just picking it up and carrying it around everywhere. He loves the parrot. Don't you? Do you want the parrot back? I'll put it over here. I'm a bit nervous because it's got like talons and wires on it, but he really doesn't want me to put it anywhere. He loves Polly. Polly's now his familiar, I think. Hi Nan, how are you? Alrighty, right. Let me just read this receipt, because how do I do it? I think it's literally just 10 grams of salt with 90 milliliters of water. Add the, oh God, I can't read. Add the flour in. Gradually combine it, leave it for half an hour. Light work. So 10 grams of kosher salt. I don't have 10 grams on here. So we're just gonna have to wing it. I don't think I even have grams. Do I not? It starts at 25. That's fine, I can just do half of that. Okay, I really want it. So like I went to the Oriental supermarket and it was shut. And then I was like, I know there's a really big one, but I was like, oh, I don't want to drive right now. But I should do one day, drive to it. Luffy, he gets involved with everything as well. I'm gonna use the shit salt, I don't know. Maybe I'll use the nice salt. 10 grams is quite a lot. Let's use the nice salt, huh, Luff? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Salt in grams is kind of crazy. Oh God, where is it spilling from? I normally do teaspoons, but maybe there's a lot of salt. You can call me Luke, rather. Okay, I'll call you Luke. I didn't know if we were out in government names or not. Luke the panda. Did you guys find me because of my panda? I mean, that's nowhere near the right amount, to be honest with you. But I just think this is a lot of salt. Okay, and then I'll do 90 grams of water. I don't know if it has to be warm, but I'll do it slightly warm. It always helps, doesn't it? I mean, 90 milliliters. Okay. I hope that works. Jeff put in a good word. He was like, don't worry guys, she's one of the real ones. She looks after them. They decided it was cruel to keep Panda locked in the office. Look, he's out and about now. He has a day off every time I do a cooking stream. Make Jeff the profile photo on socials for one day. That would be so funny. I think Sandy's seen a dream. Oh yes, I remember. Oh, I messaged him about the idea, by the way, and he says he's very up for joining in, which will be really fun. Okay, 200 grams of flour. I really want to bring Jeff. Jeff could have a tour. Loof, what do you think about that? Luffy's getting jealous. I have put him, and I used to have a black and white mini. When I was taking him to, where was it, from the office to my house, like from where I got him from, the black and white mini with a panda head, and because he's so big, I had to like shove his head kind of half out the window. I got stopped for photos so many times on that drive, especially because I was driving through London, so the roads are like, normally there's so much traffic, so I'm stopping every now and again, and people would be like, oh, can I take a photo of it? It's just salty water, Lou, if you don't want it. Okay, where's flour? You don't want salty water. Are you serious? You're not having that. Luffy. Thank you. Okay, perfect. That's the news. Here's on my list of contact. Oh, perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone then. I don't know if I'm meant to do this gradually or not, but I'm not. I'll just do it with this little spoon for now. And then we just basically got to knead it ever so slightly and then wrap it up for half an hour. I just want to get the ball rolling on this because it's going to take so long. But it should be a really dry dough. I really hope I wasn't meant to do that little bit by little bit because I didn't. Okay. Oh, gradually distribute it. Oops. Combine the dough, form a ball. If there's some dry flour left, add a very small bit of water. It should be really tough and dry. Use as little water as possible. Place the dough in a bag. Oh my goodness. I've done it all wrong. Hey, that's fine though, isn't it? I feel like it's just going to be a more chilled cooking stream. That's so, you're a celebrity in here. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up quite a bit, but I'm going in with my hands and I'm just gonna squish it. But I just love this dough, like that's it. No yeast, no nothing. We just need flour and water and you get noodles. I'm just going to try and soak it all up. Of course, Luffy is sat on my mic right now, so hopefully it doesn't disconnect. And also, hopefully I've charged it. That's always fun. How's your guys' mornings been, though? I was watching the clips from yesterday, and Beardy has some of the other POV. It's so funny. Did you see the weather Sunday and Monday? I know. Sunday, I think we're doing a cooking stream here, so we're all right. But with Monday, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to do an IRL because there's no way I can sit in the office at that temperature. Like absolutely no way. Okay. Do I know how to make dumplings? I do. I've made lots of, I think they're called, what are they called? I do lots of gyozas, of course, but I just hate making the wrappers. They take so long. And I've made like a Chinese pork steamed dumplings, which are really nice. Made lots of bao buns as well. I've got a bamboo steamer now, so it's quite easy and quick to do rather than steaming it all. 34, but it feels like 36. And then in my office, that's going to be 40. Like, that's actually going to be 40. Please tell me I have lots of cling film, because I'm going to need that today. And that's basic. Oh, why did I open this new flour when I literally have enough flour in here? Because I am stupid. My mum's just going to Glastonbury now. She's going to be partying it up. So glad I'm heading out Sunday. Where are you going on Sunday? It's going to be hot, hot, hot. Especially like London heat is just, oh, it's not fun. Like I love hot weather personally. I don't like London hot weather. I like London sunshine. Great, sunshine, fantastic. Hot? No. I was gonna go to an arcade game on Sunday, but yeah, oh my God, in an arcade as well. Like there's never any aircon or anything, that's just gonna be boiling. Can you see where Luffy's sat right now? He always finds the smallest gap in my setup and sits there. Okay, and half an hour on the clock. So at 47 minutes into the stream, we'll start kneading it. But in the meantime, I'm going to start marinating the chicken for both the satay and the khao soy. I mean, you don't have to with this, but I think it's nice to. And with it comes come a comp as well. People are going to be sweaty. Wait, a competition for what? What's the competition for? Just tidying everything up, don't mind me. You know we like to keep it clean, even though it's kind of already messy to start with. I might just use the same bowl actually. That makes sense, doesn't it? Always trying to, yeah, you know what? I just feel like 90% of my cooking stream is me washing up and cleaning, and then I finish the stream and it's filthy. And I'm like, what? What? Sorry, what? I do not need this anymore. It kind of doesn't help that I've already got a full dishwasher. Ah! Cool. Oh, that didn't work now, did it? Shove it in, it'll be fine. Chicken. I'm a bit nervous about this chicken. As I bought it, I was like, something smells like really raw chicken in there. And I noticed it was like already open. Can you see that? So I'm a bit nervous about that. It's the best arcade machine called Animal Kaiser, where animals battle each other in funny ways. It's some sort of rock, paper, scissors type of game. It's reminding me of Party Animals a little bit, is it not? Concrete jungle radiates. I think all the heat gets reflected, and also there's not much like wind, so it just gets really humid and stuffy. Do not use that chicken. I don't have any other chicken. I'm gonna use it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, right? I'm hoping. I need 2 bowls, one for satay, one for khao soy. It's gonna be fine, right? I'm also, how I do the udon noodles normally is I step on them to knead them. It seems like quite a soft dough, so I'm not gonna step on it today. Also, like, it's just a lot of faff. It's just a lot of faff. So I'm like, oh, you know what? It's fine. I'm trying to figure out what I need. Red curry paste. I need some coconut milk. I do need, where is it? Peanut butter. Do I even still, I have some peanut butter right here. Just a little bit. I think I always overdo it with the peanut butter, so it has a bit of a too thicker texture, so I'm gonna not do it too much this time. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Eat it, do it. Oh my God, how do I still know that? It smells like anything, toss it. It doesn't smell good. I'm gonna give it a wash. But the thing is, like, I don't know if I opened it accidentally when I was doing my shopping, or I don't know if it was already opened. But when I went to the checkout, I was like, ooh, it smells like raw chicken. And I thought it was someone else's shopping, and it turned out to be mine. I don't normally wash my chicken, but with it smelling like this, I'm just gonna give it a bit of a wash. Makes me feel better at myself. I think it should be okay. Let's just put that there for now. I need to wash my hands. I don't think it's gonna be too great. Okay, let's just get the marinade sorted, and then I'm gonna figure that chicken out. Always a little bit of coconut milk. It will soften it and make it taste all tasty. It's just got thawed with vodka. That's so weird hearing you say that because you don't drink. Oh, I had a meeting with you know that girl who's offering me like free training and like nutrition advice in, you know, like if I like say like thank you to her on my Instagram story. I had a meeting with her this morning. And we were trying to work out like a nutrition plan and stuff. I just want to feel fitter and healthier and eat better. And, oh God, motorbike. Trying to explain to her, she was like, how many days a week do you drink? And I'm like, oh, I just like having a little cheeky drink whilst I'm like cooking, whilst I'm playing a game, if I go out to see my friends. And she was like, so a lot then? And I was like, maybe. Daily what? I mean, any day ending in Y. And she was like, okay, we should probably sort that out. And I was like, maybe. I felt a bit embarrassed actually. And then, so now instead I have to take a picture of everything I eat and drink in a day. That's Coke Zeros. Like if I literally have like a handful of M&Ms, I have to take a picture of it and send it to her. So she knows. That's gonna be awkward. So red curry in this one and peanut butter in that one. I'm just gonna do a little bit. Little bit of peanut butter. If anything, that might even still be too much. I might put some red curry in it too. I was gonna make my own pastes, but I'm making my own noodles, so that's fine. It's going well, Finesse, how are you? Isn't so attractive when you can't have a Chardonnay with my steak. You're having white wine with steak? That's illegal anyway. Oh God. I don't know, I just thought it'd be interesting to sort of have a see from a professional eater. Okay. Red curry in both. Oh my God, this ads are annoying me. I remember this now. Why is my brain just not working? Okay, so that's all the jars. I mean, I could put some like fish sauce and stuff, but I think I'm gonna do that in the actual curry rather than the marinade. I need something to strong it up, to strengthen this bad boy up. Yeah, that smells peanutty. Okay. All right. They look very similar and that's stressful. What else could we put in the marinade? I've got lime, I've got chilies, I've got shallots, I've got garlic, I've got ginger. Oh shit, there's already coconut milk and, oh my God, there's already red curry paste and coconut milk in here. How am I so dumb? I could put some lemon or lime in it to start with. Yeah, you know what, let's do some garlic and ginger and lime. could also, I feel like I want something a bit spicy as well, but I don't know if that should be in the marinade. Probably not. Probs not. I've already got everything in my fridge that I bought today. I swear, I check the fridge before I go shopping. I come back and I'm like, oh, I've already got everything. Kind of want to grate this. Oh, buns, peak on level 2. You know that big ass vines? They got spikes now? Oh my God. They were hard enough as is. That's so frustrating. What? How do I not have any space on here? That's what I want to know. I've just started cooking. I'm excited to play Peak again. It was really fun. I keep getting TikToks about it, and I keep getting TikToks on like how to get all the cute faces and stuff. Wiz, if you take, what's his name? Nub Nub? Bing Bong? If you take Bing Bong all the way to the end and like hold him, you get an achievement. You use the horn, you can get a friendship one that heals your team. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is so hard. I don't want to get Luke. Where are you going? Huh? It's really fun. No, don't sit up there. No, no, no. Good boy. Otherwise I can't see, Luffy. Otherwise I can't see. He doesn't care. He just gave you guys a bit of a sniff. I get that, but you won't as you hate him. Look, now I know he actually does something. Maybe I'll allow it. But just the fact that you were like, couldn't get up to where we needed to go because you were holding too much. And Nub Nub is one of them. I keep calling him Nub Nub. I don't know why. He just seems like one. Thank you for the streak, Energize. Thank you, thank you. Ah, it exploded. Well, you know what? That'll be fine. It's Bing Bong, it's Nub Nub in my eyes. All right, there's some grated ginger and garlic, and that's gonna be going in as well to the marinade. And some salt and pepper, of course. But respect on his name, never. Never. Oh, I was gonna do lime in it as well, wasn't I? I might put some curry in this one. Maybe. Hi, Mansion. I smell very ginger and garlicky now. Lovely, lovely stuff. What else was I gonna do in that? Okay, let's see if there's any. I've got curry powder, perfect, and maybe some turmeric. Let's go. Do you know what? I'm in a dill craze. For some reason, I just want to put dill in everything. It wouldn't work though. Hi, Josh. Oh, the stream was so funny. I feel like I got sent in the deep end, but I absolutely loved it. I had the best time. We're definitely going to do it again. Oh, God, I dropped the lime. So I'm trying to roll it. 100% going to do it again. And it was so fun to dress up with him as well. Put some lime in here. We put the lime and the coconut. I literally got coconut and lime. And I'm mixing it all up. How handy. You get the doo 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 doo. It was a really, really good welcome into Sea of Thieves, I have to say. And Beardy's community is so nice. They were all very funny and like really, really helpful. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think that's peanutty enough. Okay, I'm gonna get my secondary chopping board out just to slice up some of the thighs, but I think these ones are just gonna go in whole. How many should I do? 2. I'll do 4 like that. Oh, don't. They just sank my ship while I was in the harbor buying new clothes. Oh, what? To be honest, I felt so guilty when we like hijacked that guy's ship whilst he was fishing. I felt so bad. I'm not playing any songs at the moment, Sly. I'm sorry. It just for copyright reasons. I did think down with a rant of the litter on Twitch. Wait, what? Why? Okay, throw this water away. Do, 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 do. I really need a new recycling thing. You can't tell people about us in VOD's chat. You'll ruin our pirate status. Oh, what? I have to, oh, they were the meanest rapscallions I ever met. Is that what I meant to say? Like, honestly, guys, the fact I was trying to rush buying clothes so much. Okay, these, what the fuck is that? Like, sorry, that's meant to be a chicken thigh fillet. What is that? That is not what I want. That is really quite upsetting, actually. I wanted to do strips, but hey ho. Oh, what's this? Biddy is also doing that December event for another charity, so maybe we can do something together. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. That's, yeah, 100% down. That's another idea. Do you know I gave CFDs another wow on console, but I do not know auto save. Keep losing my crew. But you don't know how to save? I'm sure someone in this chat might know. Okay, there's some more strips. At least those are kind of strips. Just message saying no. Wait, Fatal playing Sea of Thieves? Oh, that was a bit too thin. Okay. We good. Let me just quickly wash my hands because I don't like chicken. Especially that chicken. That felt really, really not good. That did not feel good. I did not like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just washing them with dish soap because I'm lazy. Okay. And wash the knife and the handle. Okay, okay. Wash this. Put it in the dishwasher. I'm back in action. Ready to party. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My butt keeps eating my dress. This pirate is now cooking up a hearty feast. I know I'm like Sanji right now. I'm gonna cook for my crew. It's gonna be quite a hearty feast, to be honest with you. A whole main and 2 sides is gonna be good. Okay, I'm just putting this in the marinade and it's just gonna marinate for as long as possible. Which I think we have quite a long time to do that, which is nice. Because the noodles are gonna take so long. I'll be Sanji in the pirate crew. Because we all know I should not be the gunner because the ship will be sinking and I'll be so focused on the guns that I don't even notice. Okay, 1 peanut butter for satay and 1 for khao soy. Bish bash bosh. I was about to try and wipe the side with the shallots. My brain is not working today. Cool. Let's... French or British one? Who's French? I'm going to move these over here for a little bit. So I don't think I have any space in my fridge, to be honest with you. I don't think I do. So I have 10 minutes until we do the first need of this. Sanji's always... Oh no, he's French in the... Is he French in the anime? I don't know. Oh, whenever I drop something, I always try to catch it with my stomach. Let me just put this away. We don't need peanut butter anymore. One thing we could do is marinate some pork mince, but I think we're fine for now. Sanji's French. Okay, then I guess I gotta be French. Yeah, that is weird that you made them British. I was thinking, Bungie, you should make a guild in Sea of Thieves and sell under your name. I mean, I don't think I'm ready to make anything in Sea of Thieves. I'm not that good, guys. I'm really not. I wish I was. If anything, I think I need to join Beardies instead. Because I feel like next time I log on, I'm going to log on and have no idea what to do. I'm just going to be like, right, so can someone tell me what I'm doing? I'm just going to move this parrot away. Okay. Loves it. We make money. I mean, I feel like I'm already balling on Sea of Thieves. I feel like I've already got so much money. The next thing I'm going to do, actually no, I'll wait this 10 minutes to do this. And then we're going to prep the veggies for the spring roll and the veggies for the curry, the khao soy. Because we could just start with that broth. I feel like the longer you leave it, the better. I won't put the chicken in straight away, obviously, because the chicken, I don't want to be overcooked. But the broth is going to be super simple. It's literally just like coconut milk, fish sauce, chilies, garlic, lime, red curry paste. Easy, easy. I did just yeet, Polly. I did. Soz, Polly, soz. You know what? It tells me to use cling film and then stand on it. But for me, I don't think that makes any sense. I think I'm going to use baking greaseproof paper because then I can reuse it. Because otherwise, I go through so much cling film during this. I'm just going to use 2 sheets of this and I'm going to use a rolling pin and no one can tell me not to. Right? I'm sorry if I'm ruining the udon heritage. I'm sorry. What do I need to get? Okay. Get this out ready. Loves it. I just was craving this today, and it's quite healthy, I feel like, ever so slightly. Extra salmonella for you? Oh, of course, I'll make it just salmonella, right? I'll do, everyone else is on the side, but yours can be fully salmonella. Perfect. Also, I really couldn't be asked to wash my hair, so that's why I look so greasy today. Please don't at me. I just didn't want to wash it. What you're trying to say, it's healthy. I think you could say there probably should be more fiber in it because there's not that many vegetables. It's mainly fats and protein. So, yeah, probably could load up on fiber. But hey, that's what the spring rolls are for because they're just going to be full of veggies. Perfect. And I might make a spicy dipping sauce for them or something. We got lots to do. Lots to do, but the only thing is, like, I don't think I can pre-make them because the wrappers, I'm using those rice wrappers and they go a little bit sticky if you pre-make them. I can prep everything for it and then roll it when the curry's nearly done, basically. Which is fine. I'm so itchy. Why am I itchy? Why am I itchy? Hi, Randall. Fats and proteins, my 2 favorite things. Oh, guys, I was kind of dumb yesterday. I was really, really craving an unhealthy takeaway. I was going to get my Wagamama's order. They've stopped doing my favorite thing at Wagamama's. So I was like, fuck, I'll get a nice pizza then. I was like, I'm not going to get Domino's. I'm not going to get a fat one. I'll get like a nice. I thought Pizza Express. I was like, that's a good in the middle of like, it's not expensive. It's thin crust, but it's still going to like satisfy my pizza cravings. And then I saw they did a deal on Just Eat. I was like, perfect. And it came. And I was really, really, really confused. I was like, this is not a Pizza Express pizza that I know. Like, what? It tasted like a Domino's. Turns out I got Pizza Hut. I thought they were the same thing. I didn't realize they were 2 different things. So I basically ended up having a Domino's. But it was good still. My favorite Wagamama's things was the chicken katsu salad. And it was so good. It was like a massive bowl of salad, but with chicken katsu in it, and my sauce on the side, and it's so delish. And they've stopped doing it. And it was great. It was 400 calories. I had my crispy chicken. I liked the salad as well. Like, oh, it was ideal. No, Pizza Hut, it sucked. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the dipping sauce. The garlic sauce literally just tasted like this. Like if you just smell a garlic clove, that's what it tasted like. There was like nothing else with it. I wasn't a fan, I have to say. Oh, the sun's coming out. Oh, getting sunny. Yeah, I didn't realize Pizza Express and Pizza Hut were two different things. But now I know, huh? I don't know if I'm just gonna use my hands. I might try just using my hands. And if I need to, then I will use thingy. It was, wasn't it? It came and I was so confused. My roommate went, why did you get Pizza Hut? Like, that's the worst pizza. And I was like, what? I thought it was nice. A patsu, it's a chicken katsu salad. A patsu, darling. That's very ab-fab of you. I don't know, they've done tons of other salads. And I don't want any of the other salads. I want my chicken katsu salad. And especially because Wagamama's is like my comfort food. Now my comfort food is gone. I'm really, really sad. I don't like trying, well, I do like trying new things, but if I know I already like something, it pisses me off when it's no longer existing. Patsu salad. I like that term though. My hair is just really annoying me. It's fine. Right. I can't remember. Did I say 47 minutes? I did. Okay, we have like 6 more minutes to wait. That's fine. Homemade pizza is better for you? Well, yeah, of course. Homemade anything is better than for you. But I didn't want to make a pizza. I wanted a bad pizza. I wanted it to be not good for me. Pizza Hut with a big red plastic cup, pictures of Mountain Dew. Oh my God, so I figured out that Taco Bell blue drink that I was dying to try is just Mountain Dew. It's just Mountain Dew, it's just a blue Mountain Dew. I didn't get it, because I thought it was like a fun drink, and I realized it's just gonna be like, shit. I was so sad when I found out. I just want to need this now. Okay, I think we have to do it. Wait, let me just quickly check. So I'm covering my boobs as I lean over because I don't want to, you know. So turning slowly 360 degrees. So I step on it, turn it, step on it, turn it, step on it, turn it. Cool. Then remove it, flip it, rotate it. Okay, and we do that 5 times. Wow, 5. Half an hour rest in between each one. Jeez Louise. Oh damn, this light is hitting. This light is hitting. Jeez Louise, I gotta stay right here. That's fab. You can see my little camera in the shadow. All right, let's just start doing this now. I feel like this gluten is rested, right? We are glowing today. I'm just going to place it on here. And do this and slowly rotate it, mimicking what I would do with my feet, but I don't want to get my tootsies out today. Let's skip this ad. And then also I don't need to, oh my God, what's 5 times a half? 2.5 hours just doing this. I'm gonna have to send lots of Alexa timers, so just be warned if you have an Alexa, I will be setting it off completely all the time. Thank you for the bits. That is gonna be exhausting, doing this with my hands. Darwin's only 27 degrees. What the hell? No way. Okay. I feel like that could be good. And then what we do after that, we fold in the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of shape it into a little ball. And that fold has got to be in the bottom when we squish it next time. And we do that 5 times. Alexa, set a half-hour timer. Okay, are you ready? So whilst that is resting some more. Okay, so that's 1 out of 5. We've got to, it's not 19 degrees. It's way warmer. And we just keep doing that. 1 by 3 lengths, what do you mean? Alrighty. Thank you for the streak, haters. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe how much this light is popping. I'm so here for it. Now I'm going to prep the veggies for the curry broth. Why am I going here? Yes, because I want a plate. That's why I'm going there. Setting timers. Oh, can a girl not set a timer in her own house without being sassed by Energize? No. Actually, there's not that much to prep in terms of veggies. I've literally just got garlic, coriander, and chilies. So maybe I'll save this plate for something else and I'll just use a little bowl for the fresh aromatics. I also couldn't find any lemongrass, which I'm sad about. You set mine? I gave a warning. I gave a warning. Buns, can I set a timer for you? Timer for what? Oh, okay, thank you. Now I know. Now I know when 10 minutes is up. Guys, you heard me, right? I said I'll be setting lots of timers today. Be warned if you have an Alexa. I made sure I said that today because everyone always sasses me, but I need to set timers, otherwise I just get confused. And it's so nice not having to think about, okay, when's it been half an hour? And I can just cook and wait till I hear a ding. Isn't that just so much better? Do, 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 do. Trust, there'll be more people being sassy because we have a lot of timers to set. We do. Don't know how much ginger. I like ginger. Let's go for half that nubbin. Half of a nubbin of ginger. I think that's a good measurement. This little bit's really hard to get though. I could grate it. Or I could just chop. It's getting really quite stuffy in here now. I might have to turn the aircon on and shut the windows maybe. And then it's a little less loud from all the cars. Should we do that? Mate's at Glastonbury, he's only happy. He's near the co-op. That co-op is so expensive though. Chloe's at Glastonbury, my mum's at Glastonbury. So many of my friends are. I literally forgot it was even this weekend. Normally I'm like Glastonbury FOMO, like I'm so sad everyone's going and I'm missing it. This year I'm like, I'm not too fussed. Co-op prices are wild and the co-op prices in Glastonbury are insane. Should we shut the windows and turn the aircon on? I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 second. Okay, aircon's on full blast. I do have aircon on here. It is very, very nice. He didn't want to go, but his other half got tickets. Oh, what? How does he not want to go? If someone's like, I got you a ticket to Glastonbury, darn straight I'm going. It's just I don't like the faff of like, right, we've got to wait for the tickets to come up and then we've got to spam it. And then also you need to like your set group who you're going to go with and you all have to plan to be like, right, let's all make sure we get tickets at this time. And I'm like, oh, no, I can't do that. Yeah, and camping as well. I haven't camped in so long. I'm just going to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. Sorry. You chat to my garlic. Did you guys chat to the garlic? No one chatted to the garlic? Now it's going to feel left out. Now it's going to feel so sad. You guys are mean. Right, what do I need from down here? I heard there was chilies in this fridge, but I do not see chilies. I just see lots of off ingredients. Oh, the gosh darn are these chilies. There's no such thing. What the hell? You know what? I need to throw a bunch of this away. There's so many old ingredients down here. There's the chilies. Oh, right at the back. Nicely freezer burned at the back of the fridge. Lovely. Prepping for a race? What are you racing? Okay, these are spicy boys. So I'm just gonna use one red and one green. I do want it spicy, so let's just use 2 big ones. I've also got some big chilies for garnish as well. I got these big boys, but I don't think they have much spice, so yeah, if I were to go to Glastonbury, I'd want to do, you know what, let's take some of the seeds out. Let's just, okay, you guys don't want to come out, your seeds? Just half the seeds. Cool. This is gonna get spicy. Oh, hi, Bush. How are you? We're doing Thai today. We are. I'm doing a Khao soy with homemade udon noodles. I know they're meant to be egg noodles, but I kind of just like making udons. I'm going to do a pork spring roll and some chicken satay on the side. That's the vibe. That's what I'm craving. I want coconut. I want spice. And hopefully it's going to be good. You know what, I need a separate bowl for this because I think these need to be chucked in later. Plate or bowl, whatever it's called. What do you want about? Okay, there's going to be so many ads on this TV right now. I love udon. I just like, they're just like big chunky worms. I think they have a nice texture to them compared to other noodles. Like the noodles that I hate are those thin angel hair noodles. I just feel like I try to bite one and I can't bite it. It just pisses me off. Oh, I need to chop the shallots. That's what I forgot to do. Because they're behind me. Here's a big one. What time is dinner? Oh God, it's gonna take some time. So this is the base for our udon noodles. We have to squash it out and roll it up 5 times. We've done it once. After each time, it needs a half-hour rest. And then when it's finally finished, it needs a 2-hour rest. So, yeah, it's gonna take some time. Yeah, homemade udon, of course. What's actually funny is I had udon for breakfast as well. Oh, these shallots aren't very nice. They've got like dried bits inside. I feel like they're slightly old. Let's take that out. Everything, I've just bought everything and it's always slightly old. But yeah, making a homemade udon. I'm not doing it the proper authentic way though, because that involves stepping on it. I have done that before and it's worked really well. But I'm trying to do it a lazy way today and not having to get my tootsies out on stream, which will be great. You know what, let's just chuck the shallots in here. Why are they so slimy? Okay. The old ones, I feel like everything I've got today has been off and old and I've literally just did a whole shop and bought it all today. And I got it from Tesco's. I mean, if it was Nissa, I understand. No, I wouldn't expect it from Tesco's. Like I'm trying to hold it together, but it's so slimy. Oh well, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. £200 for a pitch? Oh, what, is this for Glastonbury? Are you pitching a tent or what are you pitching? Wow, that would be weird. That would be weird. What other veggies do I need to prep for this khao soi? Nothing. I think I'm just going to have some edamame in it. Maybe some bean sprouts as well, but they just need to be chucked in at the end. That's super simple. I think the veggies are mainly going to be with the spring rolls. A caravan. So do you own a caravan? Let's have a top off of Coke Zero as well. Can't be doing this without a Coke Zero. Was it fun? It must be so much more comfortable in the caravan. Also, not having to unpack all your clothes and like live out of a bag in a tent for the whole weekend, because that's quite stressful. Especially when it's raining and like all your stuff is just muddy and wet and then you're kind of like sleeping on it. Splendid. This Coke's flat. It's one of those days. It's just one of those days. So we could start with the broth now because I could make it and then cool it. Because I feel like the longer it sits all amalgamated with each other, the more friendly the flavors are going to get with one another. They're going to start kissing. They're going to be best of friends by the time I eat it. So, I mean, we may as well do that. I know, it must be so stressful because it's like, even if it's sunny for the rest of the weekend, if it rains one day, it's muddy. Like even, it'll be sunny but muddy and that would be really annoying. Okay, move the paper over there. Turn on second cam. It's only up the road. Do you get free tickets then? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, I know I can't do crispy noodles. Maybe if I have any spare noodles that I could crisp up real quick. No. Even if I just had packet noodles, I could just take a couple for the top. No, I do not. Rip. And yeah, no need to go out. You can hear it from your house. Perfect. Oh, I need to, oh, okay, that's why. Please work. I get so confused with a Google Pixel. There we go. I just find them so much harder to use. But that's just because I'm dumb, not because of the phone or anything. It's like I'm so used to iPhones and how they look and how they work. You've just come back from a festival they mentioned, haven't you? Yeah, you went to download. How was that? I saw a guy streaming. Oh yeah, because when we put in the sauce, we're going to do fish sauce, oyster sauce, dark soy. Yeah, I'm going to finish it with all that. It was epic. I'm glad. I haven't been to a festival in years. I just don't know if I have the energy for it anymore. I'm such an old lady. I'm like, oh, that seems nice, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm tired already. I'm tired just thinking about it. Do, 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 do. Okay, should I get all the sauces and stuff out? What I'm gonna need. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Okay, oyster, fish, soy, coal. Festival like Woodstock, that was good times. Not Woodstock 99 though. God, I watched that doc and it was just so funny the amount of times the guy just said Woodstock 99. It's not like 69. So you know iPhone, I just saw the photos of the new iOS 26 beta version 2. It looks better than they showed on the keynote. I just don't get this liquid glass thing. It's basically just your buttons are opaque. It's liquid glass. It's just like, you just put a slight transparency on the button. I don't think it's that worth all the fuss, worth all the hubbub. It's going to take some time to get used to though. That's what that liquid glass is. It's basically, you know how you go on like your browser source and at the bottom the URL like is a white URL. Instead of it being white, it's now slightly clear. Liquid. What's clear Pepsi? Red curry paste. I might use some, oh, I need chicken stock. Literally, all that hoopla for genuinely not much. What else could I put in it? I don't know. I want to put everything in it. That's the issue. Whenever I cook something, I put so much in it that it kind of starts tasting the same as something else. That's just because I like using all the seasonings. It's annoying. Wait, is this coconut milk off? I reckon it will be. Oh! Oh my god, that's so moldy. Yes was the answer. Hi, Luffy Lou. How's my baby boy? Yes. My fridge is just so gross. Just things just load up in there. I don't understand. Let's just try and get that down the sink. Have you seen, it's the final of that Squid Game? What Squid Games? Final of Squid Games? Have we not already watched it? Ugh, yeah, I don't like that. It's a TV show. I know they had the reality show. I know Mr. Beast had his Squid Games. I know Squid Games is coming to Fortnite. I know Squid Games has 2 seasons. What other Squid Games now? How many Squid Games do we need? Oh, season 3 of actual Squid Games. Okay, well that would be fun. I'd watch that. That's been quiet. I feel like number 1 and number 2 had so much hype. I haven't even heard of anything about number 3. That mold is just not going down. I hope Luffy doesn't eat it. Are you gonna eat it, Luffy? Are you gonna eat it? Yeah, you will. Because you're a silly boy. Because you're so silly. And you want to eat it. What are you doing? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Mwah. Mwah. What do you want? Huh? You've been quite chill today. It was split into 2 parts. I remember this now. Yes, because I was really annoyed. I remember. Well, that's going to be nice. I wonder if they're actually going to close it out. Do you think they'll have another season? I've kind of forgotten what happened in part 1. Ever so slightly. Righty, let's chuck these shallots in. Well, that's not hot enough now, is it? Every time I'm like, yeah, we warm now. No. Why does it surprise me every time? Do 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 do. Alexa, timer check. 10 minutes. Okay, wait 1 sec. Hello. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm back. Luckily, I have an Alexa, so Wiz's job is purely crowd control. Because it's hustling and bustling, of course. I love this dress, but every time I move or bend over, honestly, it gives me a wedgie and I have to like sort it out. It's a bit embarrassing. I feel like it wasn't the smartest thing to wear doing a cooking stream because I'm bending down all the time. Not the smartest, but when am I the smartest? I'm here for the vibes. So I won the G1 trophy with, I'm really confused by what this is. G1 trophy at Taiko Tio? What is that? Oh, also, you know what we got in the freezer? And I might cook these up on the side as well. We got some Thai fish cakes. So I might have some of these. But I think we already have so many sides, but I really like them. She's an anime girl I'm using to run the races. Oh, what? So she, oh, I didn't know this was a game. I thought it was an actual anime. Oh, I see. They're not smiley faces, you kind of look like it. It's a game that is an anime. Okay, so there is an anime about it and then you're playing the game version. I see. Ever so slightly. I'm being slow today, aren't I? Do we need this anymore? No. I love saying no and putting things away. Where do you want to sit, Luce? Huh? Let me just move this bowl. Where are you going to sit, Luffy? Spring onions back in the fridge for later. Teach you his ways. Luffy's the only sensei you should be looking for. You're the teacher, Luce. Yeah. It's gotten quite chaotic in here and I don't know how. Do not bow to Wiz. What the hell? When did you get back from LA? I got back on Monday. Pull my hair? Don't pull my hair. Don't do that. Please don't. It only came out yesterday and it's over 1 positive on Steam and doing numbers on Twitch. But you race horses? I like pony games. Every time I've ever played a pony game, no one wants to come and watch it. That's literally all I used to do when I was a kid, is play horsey games. What the hell? That is so unfair. You're asking what that was. I didn't. I haven't said anything about my hair today. Great horse races of the past have a chance to be reborn as horse girls. What? It's not horses. Ew, wait, this seems weird, Wiz. The girls are horses? No, this is weird. Boris, I wasn't asking about my hair. I'm just cooking a cow soy. You just around. Did I? It's a good game. It sounds sus, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds sus as hell. The girls are horses. And it's free. I mean, I can see why. Luke, what are you doing? Why are you getting shocked? I'll give you some attention. Don't you worry, little boy. Don't you worry. Do you think Luffy ever gets bored of like living the same life, living the same day again and again? I always worry that he does. Because he just wakes up and never got a plan and never got anything to do. Just kind of his life is just waiting for us to play with him. I feel kind of bad sometimes. I do play with him a lot though. Do you think he forgets? How smart is this thing? I think he can be smart. Hi Scott, how are you? He does have a nice life. Alexa, timer check. Okay or not, never mind. Some ginger and garlic being added in now. And then I'll add the chilies after we do the fold. Alexa ignored me, so that's embarrassing now, isn't it? Being ignored by an AI. I got ghosted by a computer. Rip. Let's get all of those fragrances out. In the meantime, I could make a space for folding that dough. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to fold dough. Let's get ready to fold dough. No? Do you want to do it, Loof? Are you going to do it for me? That's nice of you. You're going to sit on it. Don't sit on it, please, Luffy. Please. Are you going to use it as a cushion? Yep, he's on top of it. Thank you so much for protecting my dough, Luffy. He's got it like a little egg. That is very, very silly of you. Yeah, that's not going to be comfortable now, is it? I wonder if it has a little cat print. It does. It's got a Luffy print on it now. Luffy, I'm going to need to use this. I'm going to need to use this, little man. Okay? Sweet boy. Don't side-eye the chat. Don't side-eye them. Okay? I can rip you another piece that you can sit on. I can do that. I'll rip you another one. Where is it? Do you want to sit on this? I bet you he won't. Luffy, what's this? Look at that. Isn't that good? No. Is it just saying random weathers? I feel like it's saying random weathers because what the hell is why not? We really are multitasking today, aren't we? We're roasting aromatics while Luffy's gonna sit on my thing. Hi gods, how are you? I think it's saying random weathers. It's a real place? What the hell? Is it time for chilies? Luffy, come on, sit here. Why don't you sit there? On this piece of paper. Okay or not? Alexa, timer check. Okay, let's just do it now. I'm going to take this off the heat for a sec. I'll put the lid on it so that it doesn't, you know, Luffy doesn't jump on it. Okay, I'm just going to try to do this with the cat here. Can you do this with me? Oh, now you move. Great, thank you. Squish, 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 squish. Wow, monkey's eyebrow. That's hot there. God, that's warm there. Oh, God, it is actually taking a lot more time. I'm just going to do this. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck. If it does, I'm going to have to use 2 lots of cling film. Ah, weather and twat. Oh my God. Wow, we're getting too much fun out of the weather thing. Alexa off. He has gone to sit on his little piece of paper. I'm glad. This is a lot more effort than just stepping on it, I must say. I'm working up a bit of a Big Rock Candy Mountain. Oh my goodness, Candy Mountain is real? I can't believe it. I'm not a country Fabian. Maybe one day I'll have, one day we can be. When the cult becomes IRL. Oh my God, this is taking some sweet time. How have you got out there? How has that happened now? Ah, I see. There's a hole. That is why. Okay, let's just do it without. Oh my God. It's exhausting. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, let's fold it and leave it for another half an hour. Getting softer. I think we need some more cling film. It's already so soft. It's only done it twice. Alexa, set a half-hour timer. I love that I literally could be doing anything and you guys are just spamming the weather thing. I'm just here cooking. It's like we're on 2 different streams. Oh, Pang, thank you so much for the 5-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we wait for another half an hour. Wiz set it up very kindly last stream. Okay, now it's time to toast the chilies. Back to making the broth. Ah, the itchy nose. Oh, fart in USA. Oh my God, your president's called Trump and you have a place called Fart. Why do you guys like fart so much? That's wild. Okay, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toast up all this, then I'm gonna chuck the red curry paste in with some coconut milk and some chicken stock, and then all the other liquids that we're gonna need. I will explain whilst I do them. And then we're ready to rumble with that, and then we just let it boil, let it relax and chill. This chicken's marinating nicely. Everything's marinating and chilling the hell out, and that's what we want to see. No stress. I don't want no stress. Do. This is like the most relaxed cooking stream. Ugh. Isn't it, Luke? I've got my cat here. I might have a glass of wine. He's molting like crazy because he's warm. Buns? Buns is a place? I'm not a place. Huh? I'm just me. I do want to make my own curry paste. What is actually in here? Rapeseed oil, minced lemongrass, lime, galangal, I don't know how to say that. Yeah, I could so make this. I just never know where to find galangal or lemongrass or kaffir lime. Let's get toasty. Ooh, that chili's starting to already smell. Made a large cheese toasty. I have a hack, a cheese toasty hack. If you're doing it in a pan, obviously butter like all the sides, a bit of mayonnaise inside the cheese toasty makes it extra creamy. You can't really taste the mayo, it just tastes like extra cream. It's really good. Jake, I don't eat bunnies. I don't eat bunnies, ducks, or octopus. I know it's the most middle-class list of foods I can't eat. Bunnies, ducks, or octopus. So normally I don't run into stress. You guys broke the command. You actually broke it. Okay, I think they're toasted. Cream cheese. Ooh, don't know how that would be. Okay, let's just do some red curry. I like doing a lot because I have no self-control. It says you're only meant to use like 1 teaspoon, but I'm like, nah. Nah. You've lost your middle class card. I didn't know I had one to start with. Sorry, Luke, didn't make me. Why are you just watching the door, silly boy? Who's at the door that you're so intrigued about? Okay, Wiz, this command is broken. There's no way there's somewhere called truth or consequences. And it's 21 degrees. There's no way. It's real where? Hi Tala, how are you? I'm just frying off some of the paste. I just feel like if you don't, sometimes it can taste a bit weird. I don't think it needs it too much though. Also getting all the goodness off the bottom. Okay, that should be fine. I'm gonna do some more coconut milk as well. You sat like a real cat, Loof. Where are these places you are finding? I've never watched Doctor Who. It's just never really interested me. Milky. Okay, then I'm going to do 1 whole chicken stock. I mean, normally you should only really do half a coconut milk and some water, but I want it thick and creamy. So here we are. I really need to get a new recycling thing out. Okay, and then that. We'll whisk it all together. I'll get rid of all those lumps. But I don't think I can with this spoon. I think I need an actual whisk. It's amazing science fiction. I've just never really liked it. I don't have any actual fish sauce, but I've got vegan fish sauce. So I'm just gonna do like a spoon of that. I'm just gonna guesstimate. I'm also gonna add some curry powder. I probably should have done that before. Some turmeric. Yeah, I probably should have fried this off. Some salt. Oh, I need some sugar as well. I don't have any palm sugar, but you've got to have sourness and sweetness. A tiny bit of soy. Teeny, 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 tiny. That was probably even too much. Sugar. Do I have brown sugar? I do. Well, isn't that just splendid nowadays, isn't it? Am I able to get it out though? I feel like this is quite old, this sugar. Vegan, I'm right, it does seem simple. Vegan fish sauce, but, I mean, we got it. Ah, that was so silly. Why did I lift it like that? You know what? Oh, I think this is too old to use. I don't know what day it went off, but I just think that's too old to use. If I don't have any more sugar, I'm going to have to. Oh, I've got sugar. I've only got granulated sugar. Not as nice. Not really what you should be cooking with, but a bit never hurt nobody. I just think it shouldn't be that hard to get out the brown sugar. Oh, that was close. Let me get a whisk. Let's just clean this. Do. Whisk. Whisk it all together and you know that it's the best of both worlds. Hi Felix, I did enjoy my LA trip. It was very work. It wasn't really a holiday trip. It was, I went there to play Borderlands, I played Borderlands and came home. But I enjoyed it, I did. Now this doesn't need to thicken up or anything because it is like a soup base. So it's be fine. I'm just gonna bring it to a boil, take the lid, put the lid on, bring it to a boil, take the lid off, taste it, and then see what we need to add. Oh yeah. You will use deceased chicken, but you won't use sugar. I did use sugar. It's just not what I wanted. And all chicken is deceased. You shouldn't be eating alive chickens. Oh, Ed, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Yeah, I think this sugar, it's like going like white on the top. It has an expiration date, but it's folded into, oh, it's like sticky. I'm putting this in the bin. It's a no from me. Diseased. Oh, I think you said deceased. Let's put some lime in it too. 1 sec, I gotta give them their water. I don't think it's cooled down too much. Put it in the freezer. Alright, see ya. Alrighty. Hi, Anda. I know, I can't read today. Diseased and deceased sounds too similar, okay? Cut me some slack. I'm trying over here. I'm leaving this because I don't know if it needs more red curry in it or not. Oh yeah, I was going to, yeah. Do you want them all? I'm back. Lime. Besieged? What does that mean? I don't want to be sieged. Let's put some more sourness into this. Ooh, is that going to make it curdle? No. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think it could do with some more though. Today has Monday chat energy. It does. You've noticed I've just been like doing my own little thing, chilling out, cooking. And 90% of the day's stream has been checking with the weather in funny town names. This is starting to smell really good. I'm excited to try it. You've got your day back. A day? I got my baby back ribs. Do you want to open the door? Is that why you're looking at the door, Lou? What are you doing? He's being a silly boy. Thursday cooking streams. Oh yeah, true. I kind of forgot that today was Thursday because we streamed yesterday. They're going to golf a lot more often now, so like, hopefully that means more days of cooking, which is what I love to do. I also think if we did them too much, we would all get slightly bored of cooking streams. So I like that it's only like a couple days a week. Oh, I love doing cooking streams. I do. I always think, like, could I be a full-time Twitch cook though? Like, could I stream 5 days a week purely cooking? I think I'd run out of ideas. I think at some point I'd want to sit down and play a video game. So I don't know. Okay, I'm going to quickly go pee whilst we're waiting. I need to wee a lot. I've drunk a lot of Coke Zero today. Play on your Switch. I reckon, yeah, if I was a full-time cook, I'd do more like shorter streams and more challenges. More like, can I make this from this TV show? Can I do this? And less just like, hey, let's just mess around and cook. Have a little yap. Oh, let's get it boiling first. I can make cooking mama go mad? What do you mean, go mad? She's already mad. I don't want to mad her. She's scary. Next thing we're going to do, after I've got that broth tasting good, probably fold this one more time. Hi, Cass. Thank you for this streak. And then we'll prep the veggies for the spring roll, and I'll place them on here. That's why that's out there. I was saying I wouldn't be a gamer. That's what I mean. If I was a full-time Twitch cook, that means cooking every stream. But I think there'll be times where I'm just like, oh, I just want to sit and play a game. But you'd be a cook. Like, you wouldn't have a PC setup kind of vibe. You'd just have the setup like this, but my good camera. Right? Oh, that's so itchy. Why am I itchy? It'd be food game. No, like, I mean, I would do it. That's basically what I do now. I cook and play games for any game. You wouldn't, just because you do it, you're a full-time Twitch chef doesn't mean you have to only play cooking games, right? If you were to play games. Oh, I didn't put oyster sauce in. Just a little bit. You just want to sit down and chat sometimes, I think. Because even just like standing up during these cooking streams, I already want to sit down. I want to have a little sit. Get a gamer chair here, sit back and relax. Saying you'll go, I need a break from cooking, loads up cooking mama. Oh, okay. Feast and games, that's kind of what we do. We make feasts, we play video games, and have a fun time doing so. Heard anything from Channel 4? But they meant to message me? What do you mean? They have nothing to say to me. Yeah, the thing is, even I do have a stool, but because the fridge and stuff is here, like I kind of just have to sit like this. I don't know. Yeah, like what? They don't have anything to say to me. Yeah, I'm surprised with how soft that is. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Alrighty. Alrighty. Look how nice this marinade is gonna be. So, because I haven't done skin on, whatchamacallit, chicken, I was just gonna cook this in the oven and then kind of place it on top of the noodles. But I don't know if it's gonna be too dry if it doesn't have, if it's not cooked in the broth. I think that, I don't know. Or I could do it in a pan maybe. Crisp it up in a pan, that would be a good idea. Just give it a little mix. Make sure it's all coated. Why do I see uncoated bits? I don't like that. Just makes it a bit harder to eat if it's not cut up though. Check the satay. Oh, one thing we do need to do as well is chop some of those bamboo sticks for the satay. These bits are uncoated. I need them coated, please. I needed some coated bits. Let me just give this a taste to see how we're going. See if it needs anything else. See you, Jake. I don't want to burn my mouth on the first bite I try. That's good. It's quite sweet. It's quite thick. It's sour. Sour and salt. I don't know if it needs more spice. I feel like maybe a little bit of spice with it. I'm just gonna put the lid back on. It is awfully thick, but also I'm just gonna, turn it off for a bit. I'm having a think. I like it. Maybe ever so slightly a tiny bit of red curry paste. She dummy thick though. That coconut milk be hitting. Curry paste is basically like chilies, limes, onion, different seasonings. I can read this one out if you want, but this kind of has like a bunch of preservatives and stuff in it. Water, rapeseed oil, lemongrass, lime leaves, galangal. I don't know if it's galangal or galangal, I don't know. Garlic puree, soybean, tomato, onion, sugar, chili, salt, and then all the classic preservatives. No, curry paste is basically all like the fresh herbs and spices that you just blend all in together to make a thick old paste. Hi Anonymous, how are you? Gonna pour myself a vino. I'm just going to let that run until I do the first fold, then I'm going to turn it off and let it sit and simmer. I'm the Gatwick to bass drum going around like bum bum bum. Well, let's just do the whole glass. Oh, well, that's too much now, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell. Nora. Animated, wait, what? What you making? We're making a Thai khao soy with sides. Because, okay, yeah, that's what I should do. Chop up some bamboo sticks. Don't know how many we're gonna need. Nice and small. I hate chopping these, but I just don't need them that long. I kind of want to get them to fit in a pan this time, because every time I put in the, I can't pick it up with my nails. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, every time, oh, they'll be fine. Every time I do them in the oven, they just don't get crispy enough. And I put them in the grill, but I think my grill's either not hot enough or, I don't know. Basically, it just doesn't work. I feel like I'm gonna get a splinter from this. It looks good so far. Yeah, we got the udon noodles that are currently chilling for a tad. How did I cut the first one so easily? Yeah, I'm not gonna use the grill. I'm gonna use a pan. I'm not Australian, Texas. What the gosh darn? I'm just a British gal. That works. Now let's clean the chopping board to make sure there's no splinters. Oh my goodness. I might have to cut some more up as well, but I don't want to. They're so annoying to cut, bamboo skewers. But I just don't need them that long. I just want little tiny satay skewers. That's all your girl needs. Put that back. Can you recycle wood? I'm assuming you can. And that's where I cut it. Okay, is there any? Oh, that was a little bit of wood. Good thing I wiped it. Oh, a bit of wood never hurt nobody, huh? Okay, that's prepped. I'll put that over here. This is not glass, that's very true. I do need to throw that mayonnaise away. Thank you for reminding me, Wiz. I just realized the mayonnaise that I made ages ago is still in the fridge. That is not gonna be good to eat now. Like, it looks fine still, but I just wouldn't trust it. Like, that was too long ago. I still can't get over how much like mayo it is. It makes me so happy. Making mayonnaise so easy. I'm just rinsing it out, sorry. That kitchen is nasty. Don't worry, you don't ever have to eat here. Don't you worry. Okay. In the dishwasher. In the dishwasher. Everything's expired or moldy? No. It's just I kind of forget about things at the back of the fridge sometimes. And especially because we both live here and buy different food. That everyone just, when you buy food, you just put your food there. And so I don't know what they've bought. They don't know what I've bought. And things get forgotten about a little bit. So maybe for last week, I think, no, it wasn't last week. Was it last week? I think it was the week before last. And because it's fresh mayonnaise, so like it has a raw egg in it, I don't want to, you know, I'd probably like say it would keep for like 4 days before I'd throw it away. You got smeg things? I love it. It's so cute. Every time I go to someone's house and they have smeg stuff, I'm like, I see you. I see you. Alexa, timer check. No, Alexa, timer check. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's get this thing prepped. I don't think I have it in me right now to use my arms. I don't have it in me. It's really quite hard when you're not using a feet. Use my head, use my feet now, because then I need tea towels and then I need all this other stuff. I'm just going to carry on using my hands. To be honest, I'm surprised at how soft it is already. I feel like I added a bit too much water into it, maybe. But that's fine. Just don't you dare stick on yourself. Don't you dare. It's just easier to keep it tidy doing this. Where is she? Here. I'm like trying to like do this on the floor and not let the cling film stick, because you're meant to use like a Ziploc bag. I never see where to find them. I can never find Ziploc bags. So I'll just do this cling film instead. After hearing Wiz's voice a few days ago, I feel like I'm the most soft-spoken guy in chat. What were you expecting Wiz to sound like? He's a Londoner. Of course. You didn't say, oh, you sound so rough. Oh, wait, you can't use rough. I feel like rough would be quite rude. I feel like someone would say, oh, you sound rough if I'm like hungover. If I'm like really tired, they'll be like, or like what a throat infection or something. They'll be like, you sound rough. You can't use that to describe someone's actual voice. Oh, well, rough, deep voice. Okay, in my understanding of rough voice, Alexa off. Perfect. It's like, you know, okay, let's just punch it. I understand what you mean, Felix. I think Wiz just needed an explanation. I think the whole point is because you're meant to press it rather than roll it. So that's what we're going to do. I know what, I'll turn this off now. Whew, how's it looking? Okay. Some big bits in the middle still. I don't think it's a bad thing to be soft-spoken or loud. I think it's just how you communicate. As long as the things you're saying are nice, it doesn't matter how you say it. Oh, there we go. This is it. The arm trick. Going with a full body slam on this. Whew. Be nice to you. Why would I do that? Hey, only I can be mean to Wiz. I'm going for it. I'm just going for it. Okay. Fold it. We have to do that 2 more times. Woo! It's getting stickier, which is a bit worrying. I think it should be fine. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Roll it back up. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer. I'm exhausted. I feel like I only want to do it 4 times. I don't feel like it needs a 5th. It's so smooth already. Right, and now in this half an hour, I'm going to prep some veggies. Why did I do that like it was a tea towel or something? Oh, God. Jeez Louise. It's not. It's just a bit of cling film. Whew, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. I've turned this off now. One last check that it's doing okay. Yeah, that's going to be good. I have a nice rosé, Gabby. It is quite salty, but I'm having with the noodles and the chicken and everything, it's going to be fine. A ball didn't come. Ondale, ondale. Right, the veggies I'm going to have in the spring rolls are going to be carrots, cucumbers, avocado, spring onion, and maybe some Chinese leaf and some coriander as well. I don't know if I'm going to cut the avocado right now because it might go brown, but we could do. Who knows? Let's get out this. Let's get out this. I could also do some fresh chilies, but I think that might be a bit overwhelming, to be honest with you. Let's get out this. It's prepping time. Gonna need some space for this. The carrot's going to be the most annoying thing, so let's start with the carrots. I think I'm going to only need 1. Ooh! And I want these really, really, really thin. So what's a good one? This one. Let's give it a little peel, peel, peel. Peel, peel, peel. The best dressed streamer. Well, that's very sweet. I don't know about that though. I wish my outfits were a bit cooler. They're just very much summer dresses. Okay, how am I going to do this? I think I should cut them in half like that. And then I've got to just like really carefully do this. No one jump scare me right now, pretty please. Okay. Oh, Gabby, that's very sweet. Thank you. Why do I have green on me? Am I turning into the Hulk? What the fuck is that from? Oh, I think it's from the avocado. Bizarre. Oh, that's a bit thick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dice that one really thin. Getting angry, I think I must be. Okay, and then we're just gonna go really, really thin. Because you want a little bit of crunch, but not big chunks of it. I could go again through some of those. See, this is why you only need like half a carrot, to be honest. It makes so many. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's get some thin ones from here.
Why am I off the chopping board right now? That could nearly be enough. Why is everyone suddenly being... What's going on in chat? I'm just cutting my carrots. What have I missed? I'm just having a nice time with my carrots. And everyone's just talking about me. Twitch streaming is basically just having like bullies insult you to your face. Well, you're just living your life. Playdate and everything? Wait, what's this? What's going on? I'm good, Toby. How are you? Okay. Carrot sliced. Consensual, is it? Will you date every... Oh my god, I've seen that so much. It looks so funny. It looks so dumb. Gabby, what item in the house did you date? Well, hopefully I can make you less bored. The vent? Oh, that's so funny. I don't know what I would choose. You're dating a notebook at the moment? Can I date the toilet? I feel like people would have done that a lot. Thank you for the bits, Tony. The cucumber can be a bit thicker because it's not as crunchy. That's why I'm going to do a bit thicker. That's why I love cucumber. The toilet hates you? Why does the toilet hate you? You're taking big old poops. It's like, nah. The toilet's an arsehole? Why is the toilet an arsehole? It seems really funny. I definitely want to give it a go. I've never played like a dating sim or anything, but he's mean. So what do? You just walk around your house and like see a random object and like start talking to it? It's a lot of talking. Yeah, I wouldn't be too good at it. I would like to try, but I think I'd be rubbish. That's so funny. Okay, some spring onion. Let's just cut that bit off. I don't think we need to do it that thin. Spring onions just need to go in half. I don't know, you know I suck at reading things in games. So I just feel like I would go in being like, this is so funny, then I'd get a headache from all the things I have to read. Which you can see be happening. Fell in love with the door. Oh my god. So is there like a story behind why you can like suddenly talk to these like inanimate objects? Or is it just like, nah, that's fine. That's just the world. Oh, there's voice acting. Okay, thank God. So I don't have to read everything. The door. The door, Charlie, the door. Okay. I feel like that would be enough. And I'll do the avocado later. Maybe I should... oh, you know what we were going to do? I was going to do this one with pork, wasn't I? I've only got that much pork mince. I'll be fine. And I'm going to do... I have some coriander in it as well. I might make a sauce to go inside the spring roll, maybe. Actually, no. We need to cook the pork. I could do that soon. Mmm, that looks so appetizing. Let me get a bowl. There's actually really not that much left. I thought there was. What hangers? What are you on about? This is some rain meat, yes. I'm just going to break it up with a little bit of cold water. You know what? I can probably break it up with just my hands. There's not that much. I just think there's a lot of chicken already. So I normally put prawns in a spring roll, but we already had pork, so I'm just doing it with pork instead. Doo-doo-doo. What the hell, Energize? I think I've just got, did I just get pork down me? No. Okay. And let's just season the pork up ever so slightly. I might do some soy, teeny tiny bit. I might even do some hoisin. Woohoo! I love hoisin. Oh my God, is that, oh, there's teriyaki in there. Maybe some teriyaki. TTS is on. Just quiet, I can hear it. It's definitely on. Do do do. I'm not gonna make that many spring rolls. I feel like that's enough for one spring roll. Bit of oyster, bit of oyster. And salt. And that's going to be our filling for the spring rolls. Do you think that'd be nice? I do. Wait, were we on 4 or we were on 3? So this next one will be the 4th. Okay. It still has 2 hours to rest afterwards. Jeez Louise. Oh, Mansion, you know what? You probably missed one of my LA streams. Because this is my 3rd stream back since being in the UK. So that would make sense. This is what the little broth looks like. I think it's looking nice. And I'm just gonna cook. I could cook the noodles in there. You missed a stream, you missed a stream. What am I to say? What am I to say? I could potentially cook this now and have it be cold. Potential. In the spring roll. I don't think it needs to be warm. I don't think I want it to be warm. That's what I'm debating at the moment. Do I want it warm or not? Things that need to go in the pan. The pork, the satay, and the other chicken. Noodles need to be made, but that's probably the last thing we're gonna do. Spring rolls need to be rolled. Satay needs to be threaded. These aren't fries. Cold slap. Spring rolls, I'm doing like not fried ones, I'm doing like a summer roll. So it's just with rice paper. I mean, we could technically fry them. No, I don't have any vegetable oil. So it's just with, yeah, clear rice paper. Spring rolls have to be rolled. I'm trying to go in my head of what needs doing. Okay, Wes? So don't yell at me. Okay? Hi, Sean. I'm trying to go through, check, check, check. 1, 2, check. And timings. Yeah, I'm doing a little summer roll. If you don't roll them, it's hard to get them really, really tight because this thing is so sticky. But I think they'll be fine. I'm just thinking, do I want to put the chicken from in the cow soy also into the broth? Maybe not. You're meant to serve it as a whole chicken thigh, but I don't like how that eats. Like, I don't like that I have to use a knife to cut something that's in a soup. Like, that's just stressful to me. So I'm going to cook it off, but I might also then dice it and put it on top. Sushi making kits? What do you mean, a bamboo roller? I've got this to make sushi, but that's not what you use because this other thing's too sticky. So you just fold it. I've made sushi here before. I'm just always too lazy to get the sushi grade salmon. So I don't. Alexa, timer check. I'm half tempted just to do it now. Because, does it matter? It's already looking good. It's bouncing back a little bit. You just want them soft and fluffy. That's all. Not to eat, but you mean Yo Sushi? The belt confuses. No, I hate the belt in Yo Sushi because like every time I get something off the boat, oh my god, there's a topless man. Put some clothes on. He's old. He's wearing like swimming trunks. Bro, this is London. I know it's warm, but you can't just walk around in swimming trunks. There's no pool here. He's got like trainers and socks on, but then swimming trunks. Put some clothes on. I know it's warm, but you can't just, like if I just walked around in a bikini, that's weird, right? Why can you walk around in swimming trunks and no one say that's weird? Because I think that's weird. Anyways. Avocado there. Should we do some Chinese leaf in the spring rolls too? Yeah, why not? That parsley's fine. See ya, space. I'm just going to use this end bit. I don't want too much. That leaves you notes and flowers. He just seemed like a bit weird. Like, it's just, I don't know why that's normalised. I want to de-normalise that, please. I'm walking around in just swimming trunks if it's warm. Unless you're by the coast. If you're by the coast, that's so fine. I'm sure you've just been to the beach. What's that? Oh, Sean, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's get the edamame out before. Now, Khao soy doesn't have edamame, but I really, really like edamame, so there we go. And maybe the bean sprouts as well, otherwise I'll forget about them. I also love bean sprouts. What was I doing in the fridge to start with? Because I don't know. Does anyone know what I said I was going in the fridge for? I've actually got not the foggiest. Did I feel anxious? No, Alice did though. I feel like I should have. She was always like, oh, we should get an Uber. Like, I don't like all these like crazy people. I don't know why I didn't feel anxious. I felt like I should feel anxious. No, I threw away the mayo. I'm throwing that away. Why does this keep buzzing? Twitch, that's why. I really should have felt anxious at the event. Well, I was stressed because I wanted to do a good job. I wanted to make sure I was, you know, doing really well. You know what? I might even cook the Chinese leaf with the pork. That would make more sense than having it crunchy. I just don't know if I like the taste of it raw. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's because you went out there so quick. You didn't really have time. Yeah. I didn't really have time to be anxious. It was like, right, you're here now. You're doing this. And I was like, okay, fine. Cool. Love it. Yeah, I was excited. I was like, I wanted to get the stream up and running. That was a bit gross at the end. Bean sprouts. There was just so much to do as well. I didn't see any. I don't know if it was the place that we were at, but it was very, very quiet. Well, we were just at Hollywood. Didn't see anything. I just had a very chill time. I didn't find it too stressful. I didn't find it too like anything. I was just like, all right. Just enjoyed myself and enjoyed the small time I was there. So I'm just chopping some of these in half that I think were a little bit too big. I was just too excited. Yeah, I know. Normally I'm an anxious Nelly who's always tired. But yeah, I think it all went really well. I think I had a nice time. Your first trip to US? No, I've been to America 2 other times. But ages ago, like when I was really, really young. So it was my first time experiencing it as an adult. And I feel like America when you're younger is like, oh my God, this is so exciting. And America when you're an adult is a bit more like, oh, I can see it for what it actually is. And I'm like, Especially when you're a kid, you don't even like notice money or like service and stuff. Like you don't notice if someone's being sassy to you, serving you. Just like, I'm just happy to be here. Oh wow, look at burgers. I can have a cheeseburger all the time. So that's fun. Like, look at all these sweets and cheeseburgers and fast food. Where like now I'm like, I want to have a nice sit down and I want to have nice service and I want not a cheeseburger. So it's a bit different. This is so soft, so soft. It's so silky smooth. I just want to squish it now. Do I remember where this time? Where what? Who, what, where? Who, what, where? How did you get right there? Can I just eat this now? I'm gonna have some edamames now. I went to LA. I'm half tempted not even to cook these edamame and just eat them. I should bring this to the office and just eat edamame. That's so good. I'm not saying it was because I don't know where. San Diego. They both sound the same. I didn't even know there was 2. I don't know. Alcatraz. That's all I know. Yeah, it would have been fun to look around LA a bit more and gone a bit further and gone to like some nice restaurants and stuff. But it is what it is. There'll be another time and hopefully next time I'll have more notice and they'll actually want me rather than someone else who then falls sick and then they have to have me. So I can say like, can you book my flights for like a couple of days later so I can explore. Is that what happened? Yeah, that's why it was so last minute. Someone just got sick. And I tapped in. I said, I will volunteer as tribute. Alexa, timer check. All right, let's just do it now. Alexa, cancel my timer. Am I meant to wait half an hour in between each one? It'd be crazy if actually I wasn't meant to. I don't think you are. You're not. I'm a fucking idiot. Are you kidding me? You don't have to wait half an hour every time. I was wondering why this was taking so long. You don't have to wait half an hour every time. I was like, wow, it's already soft like the second go. Oh my days, I read it wrong. It's getting stickier as well. You know what, we don't need the other thing. Let's just do this quickly. I was like, it did not need 5 hours last time. Right, let's just do this last two. Oh my days. I've just been letting it rest for no reason. Oh, that's so stupid of me. I just made it up in my head as well. Let's just do that. It's not flat enough, but it is what it is. I just want to get this starting to rest now. Because you know what? It has like 2 hours to rest. Don't know what we had to do where I had to do that before and then let it rest. And I'm like, I can't remember what we were doing before. If anything, I do think it's made it fluffier. Okay, there we go, the elbow. Oh, that's a bit too pointy actually, the elbow. I'm fuming. Because I can't read. I did use my feet. I've been saying that. Didn't you remember? We already had this discussion. You like gave me bits saying like, hey, I want to see your feet or something like that. Oh, sweating now. Just wondering why it was taking so long. Okay. Oh. Well, you were still responded, so you heard it. Don't act like I was just, you didn't respond. Well, it's soft and it's feeling like how the dough should. I don't know, you were properly in chat. You did respond a few times. And you've been replying ever since. Skip the survey, I don't want a survey. Okay. We've got a nice fluffy dough in the end of that all. And now we let it rest. Alexa, set a 2-hour timer. Yeah, that was a joke because you were banned. You were timed out. I thought. Anyway, anyways, enough about you, more about me. So now, okay. I can't believe I've done that. Yeah, then we just need to roll it out afterwards. What I'm going to do next is cook this pork. That is what I'm going to do. The broth is brothing. Let's just get this pork out of the way. I need to start cooking some meat. Don't need that anymore. I wish I had some like sesame oil or something to cook it in, but I don't. So we're just gonna have to use olive, which is not really how I want to make it, but once again, it's what we got. I'm gonna get another plate out just for the rice paper because I have to dunk it, and I think this could be a good size. Yeah, that'll be a good size. Oh, I don't need this. Chuck it in. Wait for it to get hot. I don't have vegetable oil either. I've only got olive. And that's going to be great. After this is cooked, I'm going to wash out the bowl, put it back in, set it aside. After that, I'm going to start skewering some chicken satay. We technically could make the size earlier than the main and not have it in one big go. That is something we could do. Maybe that would take some, you know, pressure off. What do you guys think? Is it important to do it all at the same time and have this massive, here's everything I've made? Or can we do starters and a main course separate? Have a think whilst I quickly go pee. What do you think? Same time? I think starters and main. Because I've got to cook it at different times anyway because I'm going to need that pan for the chicken. I don't know. Luffy's sleeping in the other room at the moment. He's having a little nap. Doodle-doo. Do you think it's fun? Do you think? I don't know. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to, because only one of me and one pan as well, which probably isn't the most handy. I hate decisions too. They're stressful. He's not that dumb. Don't be mean to little old Loof. He's probably dreaming of mice and birds and licky licks and scratching on furniture, throwing Vaseline off the Empire State Building. His favourite things. Yeah, he's dreaming about, he does dream. He has little like spasm things when he's sleeping. He loves it. I wonder if there's another DJ mix I can play rather than these two. Also, it's making me annoyed that I'm not on holiday. What's this? What's this? Or One Piece? Maybe he's found the One Piece in his dreams. Exactly. I'm gonna eat all this cucumber. I'm just so annoyed that I did that. I'm so annoyed that this could have been done in 3 hours. Like, it would be done in 20 minutes. It's gonna take me so long now. I need cornstarch and I need my pasta machine because I'm not gonna use a knife because every time I use a knife, they're really flat. So I'm gonna use the pasta machine to roll it out. And you know I love getting my pasta machine out. You know I do. I love this cupboard. Love it. So good. Also love cleaning the pasta machine. That's really, really fun as well. I think I might have to clean this side. Ooh, that's weird. Just gotta wipe this side a little bit so it sticks. Landlord, thank you so much for this streak. Thank you, thank you. Next cooking stream, I should come round and just sing. Yeah, that would be amazing. I'm not gonna get annoyed at that. Oh, that's better. Now that's stuck. I loved the game. It was so much fun. I think, but maybe, you know what? I loved the game, but maybe as I loved playing it with Beardy as well, and having the community and everyone having a laugh because like obviously they're such Sea of Thieves like players. They enjoyed watching someone see it for the first time, and I enjoyed that as well. Like I enjoyed that energy of everyone just like excited to see how I'm gonna find it. So I really liked it. I can't believe he went on to carry on streaming. I was like, I'm so tired. I'm gonna wash up this bowl and put it back in here. Wash it up really well because I don't want raw pork with cooked pork. Cool. Okay, well that spoon's fully like engrossed in that now. Liver King has been arrested for making threats at Joe Rogan. I can't believe he still has like a platform after like he literally admitted it was all a lie and he's on steroids. Also, his wife like for sure definitely knew. I watched the doc and it was just so odd. Like he's still trying to promote this healthy lifestyle, but now he's like, okay, don't eat like raw meat all the time. Add some veggies. And I'm like, bro, you're literally just saying eat a balanced diet. You're literally just saying like, because he's like, why don't you mix your protein with some fresh fruit and vegetables? I'm like, you think that's groundbreaking? Eat protein and vegetables? We all know that. He was the one eating raw liver. Like, it just didn't make any sense. So I'm just getting another glass of wine, but I forgot I needed something in here. La 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 la. Joe Rogan's, I don't really know him. Like, I don't know his content or really what he does. I just know he interviews people and he's a bit weird. But I don't really know why he's weird. I just know he is. What? Oh, it's just never. Is this? Why is this just not hot? It's like boiling it. Is this off? What is going on? He talks shit, but like he just seems really, really sus and really weird. But why? Why do I think he's that? I don't know. It's funny. I do say sweet potato fries when I mean sweet potato chips. I don't know why. Like, and if you see it on a menu in England, they would be sweet potato fries. My mum and dad have gone away today, and I asked them who you flying with. Went Jet2. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Honestly, I can't even think about Jet2 now without seeing that ad. I mean, great marketing. There was like tons of seasoning on this, and now it just looks plain as hell. Hopefully the seasoning kind of stayed. Like it was marinating, but it looks pale as hell. Pale as fuck. They didn't have a clue when I did that to them on the phone. Oh my god. Do they not like really use social media at all or anything? But like, can someone explain why Joe Rogan's a dickhead? Like, what's the law there? Because I've got no clue. Why are you boiling? I want you kind of crispy. I'm sad that you're not crispy. Is that hot? I don't know. Apparently he's a twat. Why is he a twat? Oh, I need to turn this on. Do it when the fire alarm going off again. Who's Richard Cranium? His name is Richard Skull. I don't know. No, I'm so annoyed. My furniture, I was waiting for ages, and they delivered it a week ago to the wrong address, and it wasn't until I checked did I notice. Quipping owner presidency Lord Trump. Oh, so he's like pro-Trump? What's quipping owner mean? I don't know what that means. So like he's pro-Trump? I'm just gonna fry all this liquid off. Hopefully it gets a bit crispier as well. I might yam up the heat. Don't start with that. Don't start with me. I know, it's because I saw it on my front door. There's like a poster that says, oh, DPD, go this way, but they have an order number. And I was like, well, I'm getting stuff from DPD. It's not my order number though, so surely they'll check the order number. No, they didn't. They just delivered it to that address. Like, and now it was over a week ago. It was Wednesday last week they did that. So I actually even said, postpone the delivery. They ignored that. They saw a sign on the door that said DPD, which wasn't my delivery, which is someone else's delivery, ignored that it wasn't mine and delivered it there. So I'm like, how many things do you need to ignore? Oh. What the hell? How would you know Jeff Bezos is having a wedding? The day before I went to LA, they delivered it. They didn't say delivered. They didn't send me a confirmation email that it was delivered. Ex-Rocker literally messaged me like, hey, did you get it? And I was like, no. Like, I've changed the delivery day, but I'll let you know when I do. It's all really odd. Okay. That would be fine. I might put some extra sauce on top, but that looks sad, right? I think it'll be flavorful though. It smells fragrant. Do 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 do. I need to heat up is this. With some olive oil. Oh, that looks like a really sad face. It looks like it's crying. Can you see that? Oh, don't be sad, Mr. Pan. I'm trying. This has been marinating now for around 2 hours. Could wait a little bit longer. It's so sad. Wait, it's 32 bottles for an £8 bottle of wine. What do you mean? Where? Coke Zero at Glastonbury is £3.50. You know what? I see that. Sometimes if you go to a nice restaurant and want a Coke Zero, it's like £3.50. £32 for an £8 bottle of wine is wild. Especially because you can't bring any of your own alcohol in. Like that's crazy. You can't. I don't think you're allowed. No, my mom, she's drinking cocktails as well. Oh. Is it time to thread these? I think it could be. I could either make the spring rolls first or I can make this first. I don't know. You know what? Let's just thread them. Why am I thinking so much about this? I don't need to think this much about this. I don't. Ah, la 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 la. Lol, Wiz, look at the auto mod. This 12-year-old really wants to say some poo-poo willy bum bum stuff. And they just can't. Poo-poo wee wee hole. To you too. Oh, I want to save. So I want to see how many times, and they're gonna then like try different things. They're like, okay, so it wasn't bum. Was it this that was a bad word? Prosecco is £10 a glass. No, that's expensive. That's expensive because it's probably the cheapest Prosecco ever. Right. What am I doing? Anyone know? I don't. I'm getting this out. Oh, jeez. I'm making these skewers. Big hairy bum filled with white substance. Bum bum willy willy to you too. That's so funny. When did you learn French? Oui, oui. I don't think I've ever had a 10-year-old troll. That was funny. Okay, I'm just going to thread the chicken satay now. I'm going to try and loop it as much as possible because there's lots of bits that aren't. But I'm also going to try and spread it out as much as possible because I feel like that's also an issue for me recently. It's not able to spread out. This is so gross, trying to reach into this. I just want to say that, just so everyone knows. I hate this. I'm so gonna have to cut some more bamboo sticks. Why would I read what? What did I read? Okay. I don't want to do it too tight. That's why I've been going wrong before. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Because these, oh my God, I'm getting this everywhere. I know, I read everyone's chat. Welcome to being a streamer. This is going absolutely everywhere. Ew. The dripping. I should have done this on a plate. Oh, wasn't expecting it to be like this. You see? Gonna have to cut some more up. Nice to see you shaved your beard a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, Captain Peach Fuzz had to retire for the day. Of course. I'm scared I'm gonna get this chicken juice in the raw veggies. Okay, let's just wash my hands and cut up some more. Doo doo. Whoo! Energize, how about we stop trying to psychoanalyze a 10-year-old troll's message and just move on? You know how you judge people on their makeup pics? Yes, I do. What about it? Do you think you could do it with Netflix photos? Ooh, that's a great idea. I would say yes. Yes, I could. But I don't know enough about Netflix profile pictures for someone to say, like, I use this one. You know, I feel like I would need to see it. Okay, threaded. I need one extra. Just gonna wash this. I mean, Snorlax is cute. I'll take it. You know, like, there's no qualms with that one. I feel like with a Netflix profile picture, there's no, like, correct answer. It's more like, I don't have qualms with that one, or that one's horrible. Okay, well, these are ready to go. I'm just going to clean up this side because it has lots of raw chicken. But these are all the threaded chicken satay that we're going to be frying. I'm just going to put them over here. And I'm going to use the excess sauce to maybe put it over whilst they're cooking. I don't have my brush, so I'll just use a spoon, I guess. Let's just make sure everything is disinfected. As there was just a lot of chicken spillage. Any in the veggies? No. Thank God. Doo doo. Angry Bird? No, don't do that. Don't. That's a no. That's a hella no. I love Thai food too. We got some pork mince ready for. Wait, let's taste it. I think that'd be nice in a spring roll. It's quite. I might add some more hoisin. It's quite salty. I think I'm putting a lot of salt in. I didn't make my sweet sticky sauce. I haven't done that. I mean, I have time to, but it's not, I just don't want to be perfectly honest with you. That's better. Ooh, doo, doo. You disinfect your kitchen. You do. When you like wipe the side down, there's so much raw food and life that happens in a kitchen. You gotta wipe it. Hi Bond, how are you? Right, next thing that we can do is roll up the spring. Oh, actually, no, what? Alexa, timer check. Right, we have an hour and a half till these noodles are done. That's an hour and a half of chilling. So I think I'm going to do starters and a main course. Otherwise, and I'm like, I'll keep the starters to eat like with the main course. I'm not going to eat them all at the same time. But otherwise, it's just going to take so long. And then suddenly it's going to be all at once. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut up this avocado for the spring rolls. The first thing we're going to do is spring rolls. Whilst we're doing the spring rolls, we can even heat up this pan ever so slightly. Otherwise, it's just going to take. I think it's more fun because then, do the song. What song? What song are you on about? What song? Peel the avocado, peel the avocado, guacamole, guacamole. What, that song? I'm sorry, there isn't much. We're not making guac. Terribly sorry. It's just peel and chop the avocado, chop the avocado. Summer, a roll, summer. But there's a lot more stages, that's the issue. This doesn't need to exist anymore. You know what, I'm just going to use sweet chili as my sauce. Right. Let's take you this way and go adios to you for a second. We have both the meat and the veggies ready to go. What we do need is a rolling station and a packing station. This is going to be where everything ends up on this little plate. What I need is a plate here and space. I don't know if I'm going to need a plate to roll it on, but I'm going to say no. I need some hot water on a thin thing so I can dunk. I'm going to need a spoon as well. For this. This should be nice. That is very hot. I love my plates. You know I love my plate. Now, can I get there without dropping it? You know what I could have just done? I also think that water's too hot. Fuck! It's in my laptop! It's in my laptop! It's in my laptop! Oh, fuck! It's in my laptop. It's in my laptop. It's gone straight. Hot water in my laptop. Hot water dripping out of my laptop. Oh. Oh. Okay, so let's not do it like that. Maybe. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to put it down. And then I'm going to pour water in it. Water everywhere. Oh. If my stream cuts out, it's because my laptop died. We could just do it like this, you know? Fuck, how did I even spill it doing that? How did I just spill it? How did that just happen? And now this is wet. I'm nervous it's going to stay sticky, so. And you know what? This needs to be turned down. Let's just turn that off for now. I can't deal with the pressure. Oh, what a day. What a day. I don't know if I want to put some sweet chili in it as well or not. I think I might just dunk and have them really plain inside, just with the fresh veggies. So you just put the rice paper in the hot water. I'm scared it might... why is I doing this so close to my laptop? It turns invisible. I'm scared it's going to stick to the table. This will be our test run. If it does, then we'll just take everything out. Okay. Excess water dripped off. Don't fold. Don't fold. Okay, I'm just going to do it on the table. I just disinfected this, don't you worry. Stretch it back out. And then we're going to have some cucumber. Some carrots. I think more cucumber. I think we should load up on these veggies. But then some spring onion. Some avocado. These are chunky bits of avocado. I don't know what I was thinking. Some pork mince with hoisin. You can do it with any kind of meat or tofu or whatever. Or you can just keep it veggie, I don't know. And some Chinese leaf to keep it all wrapped up. And hopefully this should work. Where did it come? It's magic. It is. Rice paper is magic. So how I roll it, which I might be incorrect, is I wrap the edges really like that. I just fold in the edges like you would a burrito. And then I just kind of stretch it. But the thing is, it can get holes in it really easily. So mine are never that tight. Like they roll up, but they don't, it's not that tight, which I don't think is correct. Oh fuck, and it's got a hole in it. It's already getting sticky. Okay, let's do that again. Where did I put them? Here. Why, thank you, Asia. I appreciate it. Everything's pink. My favorite thing I ever bought recently is these plates. All different animals in different colors. I absolutely love it. But yeah, we have a lot of pink. That's my pink pasta machine, which I'm going to use for noodles. I got my kettle, my toaster, my weighing scales behind me. And just like everything I can get in pink, I will. It makes me happy. Oh, this already has a hole in it. Right, I'm not going to use this one. I think we might need some fresh water because this water's already cooled down quite a bit. So I'm just going to lift this up very carefully and place it back down. Okay, we need very hot water for this. I don't own a microwave, no. Like, I don't understand why microwaves like the norm. Like, I don't need to, you know. Why is this so hard to pour out of this mug? Don't understand it. Well, on a plate, it'll be less sticky. Oh, no, it was fine. It didn't stick to the table at all. It was just sticky. I don't know how to roll it tighter. That's my issue. Or a wet towel? What do you mean? You can use a wet towel for these? Hi, look. How are you? For reheating food, you can just use an oven or a hob for that. You don't need to, you know. I'm not reheating food that much that I need a whole separate appliance for it. Okay, it turns into water and then we lift it out. Magic trick. It got a hole in it again. Oh. Why do these all have a hole in? Is it my nails? Like, what am I doing so wrong? Or do you dip and lay on a wet towel if you want? So, oh no, mine's not. It's not sticking to the table. It's just sticky, is what I mean. It's my nails. I'm laying flat. You know what? I think I'm dunking it too quickly underneath, and when it's like brittle, it's breaking. Too long. I feel like that's not fully done though. And it's got a hole in it already. No. Look at that. Whole again. What am I going to do? Okay, I know how to do it. I know. I'm going to dunk half of it in. I think I'm doing it too quickly and I'm pushing it down. So, oh, that's two. That's two of them. Fuck. So I'm going to like slide it upwards maybe. And then slowly go like that. Maybe it needs more water as well. And then I'm not gonna like touch it. I'm just gonna get this and clean up. Okay, then I think it should be ready to come out this side, which it is. There we go. That's what I need to do. There we go. Okay, let's fill it. Carrots. That's too many carrots. Cucumber. Spring onion. I think I've done it too closely, and Chinese leaf. Avocado. Pork. Fold this way. Fold that way. And roll. I got two. I got two. Oh, fuck, this one's fucked now as well. I'm going to use this whole packet. I'm just going to slowly push it forward. And leave it. Oh, two. Just eat some. Mmm. 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 As soon as I leave them, they get holes in. Okay, these aren't working. Hopefully they still taste good. They're just not holding together at all. I feel like I'm panning for gold. Because look, hole. This is the last one I'm going to do because I'm already pissed off. Like, I just want to eat it. Like, I don't... I just want to eat it. Okay, how about I do this one really, like, short and stumpy? Maybe that could work. Energize, you've never made these before. Why are you trying to give me tips? Maybe I think they just need to be shorter. Backseat chef in March. But I'm the only chef in the world to have a meal while cooking a meal. I think every chef does that, actually. It's called chef perks. Chef perks are a thing, and they're delightful. Right, I'm going to do one more. This is a summer roll. This is. I've just called them spring rolls because it was easier to explain. Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay, let's turn this hob back on. Oh, there's a box, like, in my hallway, and I keep thinking it's Luffy. Okay, I'm just going to hold it like that. I'm just going to have to live with that. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I think short and stumpy is the way, just like me. Oh, I think I forgot spring onion in that last one. Turn your bathroom. Sorry, the ads are getting to me. The ads. I've also never done these with mince. It's just what the only other meat I had in the house. And I just thought it would work anyway. These spring onions are... Oh, this is a no. This is a no. This is a no. How the hell? What have I done? This... It looks so gross. No, that's not how I want it to look. Okay, well, they're all falling apart on this plate for some reason. But there we go. There we go. I've done them. I've done them. How do I keep doing that? Okay, let's put this in a dishwasher. I can't believe you've done this. That's literally how I feel. Now it's chicken satay time to top this up. Let's just make sure there's no water on this table, which there is a whole lot of water right by my computer. I think it is probably in the computer at this point. I really do. Let's just put this all together. Should I just put the mince on top? I'll just eat it. That'll be fine. Just eat the mince. Okay. Alrighty. Now chicken satay. I'll keep this somewhere. It's getting to me, chat. It's getting to me. That's going to be what I'm going to eat for starters before the udons are done. I'll wait for this to heat up, and then we're going to toast some chicken satay because my grill isn't hot enough. So I'm hoping this is going to be, I want it to sizzle straight away. Then I'm going to turn it, layer some more sauce on, turn it, layer some more sauce on, and it's going to be great. Should we just try a bite now? No! Every time I do that, I just feel like they get like really weird if you leave them before eating them. Also, I just don't know how they make them tight. Like, how do you make this tight? It's always just a bit floppy. This is probably the best one I did, and it's now getting a hole in it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know. Don't know how they do it. I want to eat it. But I want to eat it, though. I might keep that avocado for something. What can I use the avocado for? I don't know. I'm going to go pee. By the time I come back, it hopefully is going to be warm enough to start making the satay. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to drop you. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, hey. Thank you so much for the streak. Thank you, thank you. I think nearly warm enough. I want it really hot. This is gonna get messy, I can just feel it. Why am I doing that with my bare hands? Why? I'm scared of this pan now. This is the pan that I hurt myself on before. Ah. Hooey! Fun, fun, fun then. Do you think we should give it a go? I think it could be hot enough. It feels hot. Yeah, that's definitely hot enough. Maybe I should have done them all at the same time, but hey ho. It's done now. What's done is done. And I'm just gonna put a little bit on of the sauce. Make sure it's fully coated. How the fuck am I gonna flip these? Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. Do. Honestly, that's what I called Renee for ages. That's what Bash still calls Renee Nene because her name's Renee. Obviously, watch me whip, watch me Nene. I think I'll be able to do it with this. Ooh, oh god, I'm gonna need both sides. They're already sticking. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. I think they're gonna be better. Oh, you know what? Maybe I use a spatula and a tongue. I think that'll be better. I wonder how my sauce is doing. I think it's still looking good. I'm gonna have a little sauce bowl of some sweet chili because I didn't make my own, but I like sweet chili. For the spring rolls, I think they need it. Because there ain't no sauce in there. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay. Okay. I don't know how long they're gonna need on that side. It was hard. Oh my god, I've still never finished one. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, these are looking better. Oh, that looks so much better. Look at that. Wow. I gotta spread these out. They ain't crisping up like those two. Now when we whip, watch me nay. And this is my favorite one, so. Get crispy, baby. You know what, I don't think they need any more sauce. I think they're good on the sauce, so I'm gonna bin this. Oh, it's in my head now, Wiz. It's in my head. My head. Looking good. They definitely got a better color on them than they did last time. These don't. These might need a little bit longer. I like the crisp on that a lot. Same whip. Well, he did say whip and nay. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. I don't know how I'm going to fit them all on here. We can do a pile. That'll be nice. Udon's still chilling. I read it. What was I meant to do? Energize this. Preemptively, in case you say something that I don't want to read. Is that what you'd prefer? Because if you type it, I'll read it. So let's just stop you typing then, I guess. If that's what you really think is best, I'll do it. I'll follow your lead. If that's what you really want. I preemptively time out then. Look, I was just following orders. That's all I was doing. Alexa, timer check. I'm so glad we did these early because I'm starving. We still have an hour till I can like do this. And we got to cook the chicken as well. Cook this chicken. Oh my God, why won't you turn? There we go. Yes, boy. Yes. This middle one's struggling. I don't know why. But we are getting there with these. I'm very happy. Banned? Banned, Dan? You banned him? Dan just got his first ban? No. No way. Jeez, Dan, how did that feel? Are you okay? Oh, okay, and then times him out anyway. Wiz, I can't believe it. Reason 69? What do you mean? Okay, I feel like this one could be done. It's the skinniest one. So let's just move these all. Spin. Okay. That's what it says, was banned, Dan, reason 69. Guys, look how good these are gonna be. The little chicken satay skewers. Can you see how good that's gonna be? Ah, I wanna eat it now. Taste test. Yeah. Yeah, I've finally got these right. I finally got these right. Okay. It's taken me a while to get chicken satay right. And I think my reasoning is I put too much peanut butter in and then I don't do them on the hob. I think these are going to be good. I think those smaller ones are better because they're flatter. I think these are going to be so good. Dan's second ban? What has Dan been banned for? Probably marbles. Probably soccer and marbles, I imagine. Next one coming off. These ones are chunkier, so I just want to make sure they're fully cooked. I think they are. Why is this one taking so long? And God, that is wild to have that much burn on it. Oh, I need to take a photo because I need to tell my nutritionist. She's gonna get so many weird photos.
I have to be like, I didn't eat all of it. I ate this many of them. This one just isn't crisping up, which I don't understand. So I'm just gonna do that. I think it'll be fine. But here's our starter of summer rolls and some chicken satay. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know if I'm cooking chicken in it again. I don't know if I want to wash it up real quick. I mean, what I could do is just a little, oh God, tiny bit of water. Just to get the burn off. Now, you know what? I'm going to have to clean it. I'm going to have to clean it. I don't like how this is looking. So I'm just going to... a little bit. There's just too much burnt sauce that I don't want on the chicken. On the chicken. Okay, should we try this first? I haven't got a new glass of wine though. So yeah, this is our starter. I'm dying to try this chicken satay. It looks so good. This one isn't the crispiest one I've done. Yeah, it's juicy. I wish I did a dipping sauce for it. But it's good. I'm not going to want main course after this. I feel like I'm going to be full after this. Okay, and we've got to try a spring roll too. Pork spring roll. And let's try it with the sweet chili. It's got a cat hair in it. It's just not holding together. It tastes good, but I just can't keep it held. I forgot the green onion, the spring onion. What's the spring in it? Spring onion. Of course. It's nice though. It's just really hard to hold together, but it feels fresh and tasty. How am I going to not eat the rest? I've got a whole curry still. God damn. I've got so much food. I did not think about that. I want this one because this one looks like the best, I think. I really did check myself. I played myself. I'm really happy I did these. In case this fails, this is really tasty. I'm gonna do chicken satay like that from now on. I'm giving up with the fucking oven. It doesn't work in the oven for me. I mean, under the grill. Add fish cakes to this, it'll be a whole meal. I don't even know what I want. Okay, you know what? Let's eat this No, I can't eat the broken one. I can't. It'll be so messy. Let's eat the chode. That was hard to bite. That's so fine, Adam. You are so nicely. I appreciate it. It's a khao soy, which is a northern Thailand dish.
It's basically like a brothy curry with chicken and noodles, and it's meant to have like crispy noodles and like other like fresh things on top. I don't have any crispy noodles because I'm making my own noodles, but I think it'll still be brothy. It's like imagine a Thai ramen. That's what I'm going for. It's really hard to eat. Mmm. What did you do? It's preemptive. You told me not to read messages. So I said, okay, I guess I preemptively time people out. And so I did it. We want LimeWire. I know what you're saying. Do, 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 do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pour these edamame and bean sprouts in now, just because I feel like it's gonna, I just love edamame. It doesn't normally have edamame in, but it's just tasty, isn't it? And bean sprouts into the broth that we made earlier. Here's one I made earlier. It was all green screen. Fuck, tell that to my jet lag. No, that'll be easier. And cheaper. Oh, for fuck's sake. How am I making such a mess today? Yum, 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 yum. No, that's still good. Hi, Scotty. Let me just top up my wine. So there's only two things to do next, which is, no, three things. Heat up the broth that we made earlier. Shape and cut the noodles, boil the noodles, done. And cook the chicken thighs that are currently resting. So the chicken thighs are going to need to rest. I mean, not the chicken thighs, the noodles, I think they have an hour to go. Broth can be heated up whenever. Chicken can be cooked whenever. So we're just chilling. We've got the starter to snack on. I got a glass of wine and I couldn't be happier. Incredibly happy. Well, thank God. If it was cold, I would sue. I would sue. But not today, Satan. They've actually got pork in them. They're not veggie, but they are summer rolls. It is where it is, energized at the end of the day. So much food to eat. Alexa, timer check. 55 minutes and the noodles are done. Right. Timings. Let me wash up the bowl. I mean the pan, so we can cook this chicken. Oh my God, that is cray. The color of my sponge right now. And I don't have another one. If only DJ Khaled was here to save the day. If only. He always has another one. Anyways. I'd put it away. If only DJ Khaled was here. So we could cook the chicken and just keep the chicken warm. The chicken doesn't need to be hot as long as the broth is hot. So I'm going to do that. I haven't seen American Sweetheart. I've seen people talk about it, but I haven't seen it myself because I just wasn't really enticed to see like skinny hot girls like complain. You know, I've just never really been in the mood for that. And I get it. But they're kind of treated like an athlete without the money. But they still chose that career. You know, they still chose it. They could stop. It's not like they can't stop. So I was just like, I'm sorry I don't have sympathy for it. Am I rude for not having sympathy? It's just like when people really complain about their jobs. You're a cheerleader, like you don't have to do that. Like it's not emergency services. You don't need, I say that as a Twitch streamer, yeah, but at least I understand my privilege of being able to do what I want. I say it's the best job in the world. Yeah, every job has its pros and cons, they're all different, but at the end of the day, it's knowing what cons you want in your life, and these are the cons I want. Right? Do you not feel like that? I don't know. People have seen it. If I'm being completely wrong, tell me more. But I don't know. Because you have it on your CV is a massive deal for a dancer. Yeah. For an American dancer, I mean, there's other ways around it. I mean, yeah. I guess it's a good thing, but you only have to do one season. But have a shit one season and be like, well, that was tough. Anyway, I'm going to do what I want to do now. And there's other ways, like, not all dancers in America have to be Dallas cowgirls. And the reason why it looks good in your CV is because it's so tough. Well, we're not talking about rapping or stripping now. Maren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. To retry out? Yeah, because maybe you get sluggish. You know, like dancing and like being on like, I reckon like being on stage or anything, you probably have to retry out every time. Like if you've played Elsa before, or okay, no, let's say Galinda from Wicked before, and there's another you played it in England, and then there's a Wicked in America, you probably have to reach out for Galinda still. Stripping is dancing. I don't think you have to be a professional dancer to strip. I would say I wouldn't need to go to dance college to know how to strip. Maybe some dancers do. Fine, fair dues. I don't think you need it to do that job though. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Dum 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 dum. Right, right, right. That's like completely hard. I had an argument with my roommate. So I was really craving pita and hummus. So I went to get pita and hummus. And they were like, oh, you got pita, let's go. And they tore it like right down the middle. Like, see how it's open like this? And I was like, I just turned to them and I was really tired and really hungry. And I was like, that's the stupidest way you could have opened that. No, don't yell at me. And I was like, I'm not yelling. Like, that was fucking dumb though. Because there was like 7 pitas in here. And now they're all rock solid because you opened it like that. If you just open the top where it had a tear thing and then fold it, you know, it would still be alive, right? And they were like, why are you yelling at me? That's why. And what's worse is like, I was literally unloading my bag. I got all stuff for dinner. I had other things in my bag. I'm just unloading it. I'm gonna open these pitters like immediately after my bag's done. They just tore it open and took, no lie, that much out of one pitter, dunked it in the hummus, went, And I was like, you've just ruined all these pitters for that much. And you did it stupidly. And it turned into a whole argument. I was so pissed off. Like, I have to throw this away now. Because it's rock solid. And they're like, you're yelling. And I'm like, no, you're just dumb. That was just dumb. It was just ridiculous. And you know when you're really craving something, and I was like, you know what? I'm really craving it. I'm going to the shop to buy it, and I can't wait to have it. And they do that. You're just like, you just ruined that for me. You just ruined it. You ever be a streamer as big as you to have a trip to LA? What do you mean? Do I ever, huh? Do you ever think you would be a streamer as big as you to have a trip to LA? What do you mean? I just went to LA. I am for real. You know what? I don't need these. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, the hills we go, laughing all the way, ha ha ha. Stars and cocktails sing, treating river shine. I don't know what bowl I want. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bell. Is that how it goes? Jingle all the way. I think pink bowl. Pink bowl, pink plate underneath. Darn straight it is. Room 2 in it is. I don't know the lyrics. Oh, what is to sleigh, sleigh, sleigh on a bling, 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 bling. Oh, rootin' toot, single all the way. It is closer to Christmas than it is started. That's crazy. I need to boost this goddamn aircon. It's bloody boiling in here. Where's my aircon? Where is it? Where is it? I'm in the controller. Alexa, timer check. Alexa, timer check. 45. All right, it's time to get this back up and running. I'm going to just heat up this chicken, cook the chicken. It can get a bit cold. It doesn't really matter because we're going to put it in a hot broth anyway. I just want to get some nice color on this chicken and it's going to be great. Spread the oil around. Do you think I'll ever trip as a streamer? No, I didn't even think I'd be a streamer. I have no idea. When I made Twitch, I had no idea what streaming was or that it could be a job. And then I'm here. Cornstarch. We'll roll this out, put it through the pasta machine. I don't know which one of these, probably that's quite udon-y. These are too thin. I'll do it through that one. Sweet. Would I change anything about what? Streaming? Yeah, I'll make myself a multi-millionaire first. I would make everyone accessible to tech support at all times so they can tell you how to make your stream better. Tech support would be great. Someone to clean up for you as well, that would be nice. I'm going to go over to my tablet. I think I need to get out of this room with 2 fans. I feel like I'm going to pass out. Yeah, that's not enough. Do I have to go sit outside or something? It looks like a nice day now. Did I have a cleaner? Not really. I wouldn't count them as that. Outside, there's a nice breeze. Go have a nice breeze. I'm going to want to eat all those. Oh, that's so true, Wiz. Sorry, I forgot you're a mod for a second there. You don't touch grass. Oh my God, how did I forget? Oh my goodness, I'm actually really full. I can't believe I'm about to make this. I'm actually so full. I feel like I just need to sit down and a nap. Doing starters was a bad idea. Especially such delicious ones that I just want to keep eating. That's hard. I didn't actually like LA food. I would say like I like that chicken that got handed to me and the slider whilst I was gaming for sure. Didn't like LA food. Wasn't good. And it's funny because they're the ones who sass are cooking and I'm like, bro, your food is flavorless. What the hell? Okay. How long has this been marinating now? Around 3 hours. Hopefully the flavors got in there. And I put some lime in this one to slightly make it better. I think a bit of acid in a marinade kind of cooks it. Not cooks it, but you know like our, whatchamacallit? Ceviche. So it's not cooked, but it kind of makes it a bit more tender. Acid, yeah, lime's an acid, lemon's an acid. Acid and alkalis, you know what I mean? You know, acid, alkalis, pure. We're getting there together slowly. I see it. I'm glad we got there together. I want that nice and toasty before I put these in because I want the same char on these as I did on that other one. Who's Timothy? Oh, why, thank you so much, Gummy. It makes me feel better cooking in a dress. Don't know why. I was 50-50 between PJs and a dress today, and I was like, you know what? I will actually get dressed today. Trust me, straight after this, I'm going straight in my PJs. But at least I had some moments fully clothed. 70s reference? That was 30 years before my time. But at least, okay, 27. I've been alive the same time as that reference came out. I know, I'm really proud of myself for getting dressed. I'm kind of tempted to get pajamas on though. Bull Dragon would have got it. He'd be laughing with you. Well done for getting dressed, thank you. I was really proud of myself actually. I literally don't have a day not getting dressed until Saturday next week. I have to get dressed every day. I might have to be in my pajamas on Sunday for that cooking stream. Because, yeah, not staying in my pajamas till next week is crazy. Because next Wednesday we're doing the room. This Saturday I'm going to Chloe's. Every other day I'm streaming. I mean, if I don't find an IRL to do on Monday, I might have to take the day off because there's no way I can sit in that office. Unless we go to the zoo again. And just do another zoo stream. I just don't like streaming by myself. Don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go pee. This pan is still warming up, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm also going to pet my cat. Okay, I gave Luffy a cuddle. Hi Mule, how are you? Yeah, I gave Luffy a little cuddle because I love him. And he is so fast asleep, it's actually adorable. I don't think I've seen him that fast asleep. Like, when I came into the room, he didn't even lift his head. His eyes were still shut. And he's like fully stretched out on his back, like fast asleep. Also, I got some new ice lollies today. These are the best. They're literally just like the most simple ice lollies ever, and they slap so hard. I love him. Yeah, he's in his bedroom as well. That'll be fun to do on live stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I mean, like, the best places are like the markets and everything like that, but that's also where signal is the hardest to get. So the nice places in London you want to go and it'd be like fun to show people around is really, really hard to show people around on stream because there ain't no signal. Okay, I'm gonna fry these up now. I think we might have to do them 2 at a time. I don't have anywhere to put them, so I'm just going to put them on here whilst they're done. I think they'll stay juicy for a while. I just want to get them out of the way and done with. Like, actually, you know what I could do is slice up some of the sides that we need. We need this, we need spring onion, and we need coriander as well. They're so good. Is that what they're called? Lollipop? I don't know what they're called, but they're so good. Sweet 16, gotta spread my wings. Sweet 16, it's my chance to shine. Sweet 16, discovering sweet 16, so much more to life. Sweet 16. Now I'm gonna dice them. I'm gonna slice and dice them. I could get a plate out. Should I just get a plate out for him? Oh, that's the only plate I have, and they're gonna all fall off. I'll get a plate out. Fuck it. Are they gonna fit? Yeah. Do you think they were brats, or do you think it was producers? I feel like when we watched it when we were younger, like, oh my god, they're so bratty. I mean, they must have been, but do you think they got egged on? Like, there's no way someone could be that bratty, like that clueless about the outside world and everything. Discovering sweet 16, so much more to life. Why is this taking so much longer to crisp up than the other ones? You know what? I'm just going to try and put them all in. It's going to take longer, but... Oh! Let's turn up the lights. By that, I mean the temperature. We've got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Oh, why? I'm a jukebox today, I feel like. They soaked up quite a lot of the marinade, which I'm happy about. Was that noise? I think I got it on me, but I didn't. I managed to miss. I just near miss. Why is, look at that marinade. There's too much. There's too much. I want you to crisp, guys. But I need you to crisp. I feel like I'm boiling it right now. Sean Paul Plumbing. Oh, 100%. I'll book that in an instant. Where did I learn to cook Thai food? In Thailand. I did a cooking course in Thailand. Obviously, it's hard to find the right ingredients in England, so it's probably not 100% authentic. But first of all, my roommate's Thai. His mum has a Thai restaurant, and I've been to Thailand for a cooking course, so I love cooking Thai food, and I love Thai food. So it's a win-win for me, really. And so all I do is win, 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 no matter what. I do need to boil the noodles in a separate pan, I think. So I need to get some salted water in that. Galangal, yes. How do you say it, galangal or galangal? I don't know. Kaffir lime, really hard. The special like Thai chilies and just even like some of the dried herbs I find really hard to get. So I've kind of done it a bit westernized. Sorry, my head's in the fridge right now if you're hearing me a bit differently. Because I'm trying to think of what I need. Char siu, that's Chinese, but I can make a good char siu, I'm not going to lie. It's nice, it's fun to get the right colour. Coriander. Coffee and wine. I don't drink coffee. That's the only vice that doesn't affect me. Food and alcohol does. Caffeine I've never been too fussed with. I'm doing these really thick. I don't want to be doing them thick, but that just seems to be what's happening. Is it an ADHD thing? Yeah, probably. Doesn't make me feel good, so why would I drink something that doesn't make me feel good? Yes, but Thailand has their own version of char siu. Ooh, I haven't heard of that, Serge. That sounds delicious though, because I love char siu. That would be something I would love to try. We do have some Thai fish cakes as well in the freezer, but I feel like I have enough food here. So I'm not going to have the fish cakes as well. I think I'm going to have some more coriander though. I just feel sick. I just feel tired and sick and anxious after a coffee. Like I like the taste of it, but it makes me feel really horrible that it's not worth it. Which is why like a lot of people don't drink as well. Like I've met so many people who are like, oh, I like alcohol. Like, I like the taste and everything, and I like drinking, but it makes me feel, not even that hangover, like, they have one sip of wine and they just feel gross. And I'm like, fair enough. Wish I was like that with alcohol. I'm the other way around. Okay, these are just not crisping up, are they? Kind of. There's just so much fat and sauce coming out of them. You hate the effect? See, that's the thing, I don't really get drunk, or maybe I don't notice if I do. It just doesn't calm me. I like it, if anything. Why do I feel that type of people add spiders and... I don't know, racism, Cam? They don't add spiders and cockroaches to their food. Actually, if anywhere, Cambodia, I have seen, but it's not like a usual thing. I've seen it in street food where it's been like a roasted tarantula. For me, I'm terrified of spiders, so it's a no from me. But I don't think they just like add random bugs. May I ask if you're streaming on a laptop? I'm streaming off a laptop. Yeah. This isn't the best quality because I'm not using my full high def camera, but it's the quality I normally use. They do eat bugs. Yeah, but it's like adding like, it's not like, maybe they like there might be in the, you know, not yakitori, that's Japanese. In the sort of like grilled section of a market, there might be some. Fermented egg, that's Japanese. That's not Thai. Actually, is it Chinese or Japanese? This one needs spreading out. These two need crisping up. I'm not sure. It's definitely not Thai. That's what I know. Oh yeah, delish. I love a green or red curry. What do I want? Latin funk, psych salsa, vinyl studio session, afternoon R&B hip hop. Let's try some hip hop. I know Demon Hunters. I don't know there was a K-pop movie version. I haven't made sweet chili crackers. You mean like prawn crackers with sweet chili? I actually have the flour to make prawn crackers, the tapioca flour, I think. No, I don't know what it's called. I have it here. Let me have a look. I bought this ages ago to make prawn. Yeah, it is tapioca flour. I was right. I bought this ages ago. I wonder if it's still in date. I haven't ever opened it. It says it went out of date, but I haven't opened it yet, so I reckon it's fine. And I want to make some prawn crackers with it. But prawns are just so expensive here. Like the idea of blending them to make crackers kind of pains my soul, which is why I haven't been. Which is why I've had it for like a year to maybe 2 years and I haven't made them. Alexa, timer check. Timer check. Alexa, timer check. 24 minutes until the noodles are done. Can you substitute prawn flavoring instead? I don't even know where you find prawn flavoring. I said your password. Is it tapioca flour? Out of date tapioca flour. Is that your password? Sorry, Wiz. Didn't mean to out you. This DJ mix is awful. I just hear Drake going, hell yeah, hell yeah. What the fuck? little nubbins are all cooked. I kind of want it crispier, but I'm scared it's going to go dry. It's not Demon Hunter as that anime. It's about a boy that oh, okay. So it's not the anime. Can you hear it? Hell yeah. Oh, it's changed to Brent Fryers now. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looks delish. Well, we've already had our starter, and this is going to be for the main. For starter, we had spring rolls and chicken satay. Now we are doing a khao soi with homemade udon noodles, which are here and they're resting, and I think they should be good to go ever so soon. So I'm going to do this chicken. As soon as I do the chicken, I'm going to start warming up the sauce and getting some boiling water for the udon. I'm not planning to, Jal. I'm not planning to. But anyways, you were really mean to me yesterday, so why should I listen to you and your opinion? Right? A streamer who remembers things? How terrifying. Which is facts. I mean, it's true, I'm not listening to him. I'm just putting this hot oil over the top of all the chicken so it doesn't dry out whilst it's waiting. Glad you remember me. Do you like being remembered for the wrong reasons? That's bad vibes. That's bad vibes right there. I remember everything except San Francisco. Doesn't even remember that exists. Why can I literally remember everything. Most things that people say in chat are their usernames. But maybe that's a safety precaution of myself. For me, San Francisco versus San Diego hasn't seemed important in my head, I guess. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm over here washing up, trying to get tidy before starting this next bit of the cook. That is way too hot to touch at the moment. So what am I doing? I'm turning this hob off, but putting this on top. Moving this one over here and starting to boil some water so it's all ready for when the noodles are about to go in. They only need to boil for like 5 minutes and then we've got to rinse them under some cold water, which is also manageable. And then we put them in the bowl, then we put the broth over the top of them, and we put chicken on the top of that. And we sprinkle with all the fresh herbs, and then bish bash bosh, noodles are made. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, are how noodles made. Sorry, what the hell is going on this TV? I need to change it. I got to change it. I can't look at this anymore. People sitting down at a cafe on their phone saying, I love DJ Curls. Well, this DJ plays like some slow song. I can't. It makes no sense. I want some like Spanish Brazilian music. Chill Brazil, okay. Turn it up. The DJ Pope. I can't even turn this on. I don't know what his out is. You can't see what's going on the TV now. I'm using it as just like a speaker. Oh, can you even hear it? Probably not. Just turning that hob on. Brazil is not Spanish, it's Portuguese. I know. I said Spanish, Brazilian, right? Two different things. Something along those lines. I know the kettle's loud. I know. All right, I've got to boil this water. Chicken's ready. Starter's done. Toppings ready. Lime is ready. Noodles, I think we should be able to do ever so soon. They bouncy. It's so bouncy. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I've done them a lot quicker. I got onto these noodles because I generally thought they were going to take 5 hours. I should have marinated the chicken first. No, I'm so stupid. Just got a look at both pots in action. Who should do glass dough? The DJ Pope. Nice. Muy bueno. Let's check on this. Okay, well this needs warming up. So let's turn that hob on. Because it can just stay warm and it'll be fine. Yeah, because it's ice cold right now. You know my favorite new TikTok trend? People doing dumb songs and going, bridesmaid 1, bridesmaid 2, ring bearer. And it's like really, really dumb. Have you guys seen it, or are you thinking I'm insane? Because I can't explain it any more than that. You know what, Energize? At least I know, at least I've made them. You haven't got that? It all stemmed from someone who used to be like, cool wedding songs and like cool songs to walk down the aisle and be like, bridesmaid 1. And it'd be like really sweet, like Studio Ghibli or something. And now people are doing it for everything, like Jet 2 Holiday, like bridesmaid 1, ring bearer, and like death drop, or like something at the end. And there's another one, and it was you know the backing track to like, you wouldn't download your grandma, that backing track. Oh, I need to send it to you guys. It was so funny. I'm not doing it justice by trying to explain it. I'm not at all. So good, is all I'll say. It was so good. I'm just making some space up here to roll out. Okay, that needs a wash. This is soaking wet. Can't cope with this. Ugh. If the cloth feels dirty, I can't cope. Nice, clean one. Okay. And I feel like I'm cleaning with a dirty cloth. It's like, oh. Alexa, timer check. Should we just do it now? Should we just do it now? Why has an onion just come out of there? Didn't even use onions. Should we just do it? I don't know how an onion just appeared. I'm trying to think of what it could be. I'm like, a shallot, maybe? I hope it's a shallot. So I'm going to try and keep things tidy today, which is why I'm reusing the same cling film to put on the side, and I'm going to sprinkle cornstarch on that. Oh, Alexa, turn my timer off. Rather than faff around and putting it on the surface, like I've just got cling film here, I may as well just use it. Oh wow, that's a bit too much cornstarch. Oh, that feels so weird. I'm just going to stretch it because you're meant to roll it out in a rectangle, but you know what? No, I won't. I'm going to use my pasta machine because I can. And I'm allowed to. Oh, it's not on the side. Okay. Okay, well, we got to fix that before we did any more. Good thing I found out now. Well, I'm getting very... You know why it didn't do? Just because of one loofy hair. One goddamn loofy hair. Right, right, right. Better. Don't know what width I want them. Not too small. One loofy hair made that whole thing not stick. You know what, this cornstarch, oh what? Again? I can't do it if it doesn't do that. I'm struggling right now. It's all on the floor. This won't stick. I'm gonna have to clean up the floor in a sec. It says it's sticking, and it goes, oops, sorry, just kidding. And you go, what? I swear you just were sticking a moment ago. Just putting a cloth on the floor. Do you think we need to do it again? I reckon that could be thick enough now. Let's just try one more time. Wetting the suction cup would help, but then sometimes it gets too stuck and you're like, oh hell. I'm gonna cut this in half because we don't need noodles that long. I want big chunky ones, so I'm gonna do it like this. And then I'm gonna go through this last one, which is big chunky. This cornstarch is getting absolutely everywhere, I have to say. I'm a bit nervous for this. Don't necessarily know how it's gonna work. Oh, wowzers! Look at that! Noodles! And the water's boiling, that's absolutely ideal. Oh, don't you come up on me now. Not now, Sunny Jim. Okay, it'll be fine. Kind of not fine, but like kind of fine at the same time. If you know what I mean? Like, they're probably gonna get stuck together, but like, you know what? There's worse things that we can imagine in life than that. Well, there's a lot of flour, but I kind of need a lot of flour so it doesn't stick. But here we go, here's our nudes. That'll be £50, you've seen my nudes. Just kidding. What am I doing with this? Dishwashing machine. Water is boiling, ready to go. Energize, the sooner you realize I can do whatever the hell I want, the easier this life is going to be for you. I can be sus, you can't. Because I can make a joke about myself and you can't. You see what I mean? Hi, Pizzle. You see what I mean? Righty. I'm trying to see if I've got everything that I need for this. So I think they're only going to take like 5 minutes. Yeah. Sass? I'm loving the sass. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. Righty. Water. Let's put the first batch of noodles in. Ooh, I touched it. I'm scared. Do you think that's enough noodles for one girl? I feel like I should do more. They feel really good though. Hopefully they don't stick together. Pray for the noodles. And then lid on. Alexa, set a 4-minute timer. Okay, and then I'm just going to tie these really nicely into bundles on this little sheet in lots of cornstarch so they can be for, you know, different days. Different sections. I really love how thick this pasta machine was and how easy it was to do it. So if I want seconds or thirds, there's more nudes there. And they're all separated, and then we just tie that up. And there we go. Actually, you know what? I might need more cling film. Yeah, or 4s or 10s. Hopefully that should stay okay. I'll put them over there. And let's just quickly wipe this side. Because that is very cornstarchy. How exciting. We're so nearly there. Get this back out. La 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 la. La 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 la. The sauce, how are you doing? They're completely boiled. Perfect. I can get the ladle out for you. A bit nervous about how you taste, but that's fine. I think I'm going to dice up the chicken breast. It's thrilling, I would say, Wiz. Absolutely thrilling. Are you not entertained? Is that WWE reference? Look at me doing a wrestling reference. Oh, it's Gladiator? Oh. I thought it was WWE. All I know is a muscly man probably said, "Are you not entertained?" I was thoroughly entertained. I need a chopstick. Make sure they don't stick together, which they're not. God, they're looking the best udons I've made, and I honestly didn't give 2 shits about them. I think the key to cooking is not to give a shit. When you actually care, I mean, obviously you should care about how it tastes, But if you follow a recipe too hard, and you're like really like, oh, did I put the right amount of that in? Or like, am I doing this? It's always a bit stressful, and then you do something wrong, and then you panic because that's not to the recipe. Just doing it absolutely not giving a rat's arse comes out all right sometimes. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? I'm chuffed. There's the basis of the soup. That's looking delish too. It's all looking delish. Don't know how I've done that. Who knows? Right, should we dice some of this chicken up? Because I think we should have it diced, personally. Because you know when you do just someone gives you like a big bit of chicken and you have to dice it, you just like cut it in a soup, like that just seems so counterintuitive to me. Like I want it bite-sized. I'm having a soup. Alexa off. Okay, it's been 4 minutes. That's going to be on top. Perfect. I just don't have a rat's ass. Just don't. It's time to play the game. What's Triple H? I don't know what that is. I feel like I do quote that and I don't know why. Like but I think EA Sports, it's in the game. Maybe that's why. He's a man? Ew. Why did you not warn me? I don't want to overdo these. But I do want to cook the flour out. I just love how these look. Because every time I've done udon, I've used my knife rather than the pasta machine. And they've always got a bit of a kink and they're always like different lengths and everything. These are just dandy. I like, man. Who said that? La 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 do 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 ha ha ha. Going insane. All I want to do is open a window for some fresh air. But it's going to make it hotter. I'm going to have to. I have to. I've got the aircon on, but it's really doing nothing. It's hot over here. I think these are probably done soon. What do you guys think? Nudes are done? Nudes are done. I think let's give that a stir. Woo, don't splash at me. Oh, fuck me, they're hot. Okay, that'll be done. I'm just gonna rinse them with some cold water to stop them cooking. So you don't want them to carry on cooking. I've made so many, jeez Louise. Why am I a hungry bitch? Just wash off the water. Alrighty, look at these gorgeous homemade udon noodles in just one set whilst I get all this water out of them. Oh, they look absolutely splendid, these noodles. They look like store-bought. There we go. Look how good these noodles look. Homemade udon noodles. That is literally just flour and water. How good are these? I can touch them with my hands because I'm eating them. Okay. And then I'm going to put a bit of my curry broth in for my Khao soy. Let's turn this into a Thai ramen now, should we? Turn the hob off. Oh, I'm so excited. Homemade for the win. I love some homemade noodles. I feel like because I've done so many noodles, we're going to need a whole lot of broth. We're going to need like a half this broth. This broth, the only veggies I have in it are bean sprouts and edamame. They're not usual for this, but I just like them. And I saw them in the shop and I went, ooh, gimme, gimme. That's the exact noise I said. Ooh, gimme, gimme. And they all looked at me funny and I got kicked out. Anyways, some chicken thigh on top of that. That has been marinating in red curry and coconut milk and a whole bunch of other seasonings. Then I have some spring onion, some coriander for the freshness, and a squeeze of fresh lime. And now that is going to be a delightful meal. What do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna be good? I hope it's gonna be good. I'm hungry. Let's move everything out the way in the meantime. It's fresh, it's light, it's sour, it's sweet. It's like the Powerpuff Girls, but in a Thai dish. We got Bubbles and everyone in that. So I gotta take a picture, one sec. Why is there a bubble in it? That's making it look weird. Now let's take my mic off to eat this because it's about to get slurpy up in here. But I am dying to pull one of these noodles out. The Thai Powerpuff Girls. That's what we got here. Oh my god, look how good these look. Oh god, okay, can't. Spoon underneath. I'm so excited to try these. With a little bit of broth as well. Let's spin it in and use a spoon. Did that work? No, I just dropped one. I was trying to do it politely and it didn't work. I'm happy. Happy. Okay, I can chill out now. I'm happy. I don't know how the edamame in it's going to be. Good. Dan, thank you so much for coming and chilling. Thanks, Riz, for the bat. Oh, I thought you said for the Ben. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, it's quite spicy, actually. I want to try it with the chicken. Hot. It is very tangy. I like it. Okay, Picasso, I like it. I'm actually going to start sweating through this though. It is both hot and spicy. And there's no way I'm going to be able to stop eating it. So we're in for a whole ordeal right now. It was nice seeing you, Dan. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be streaming tomorrow. I haven't actually got a plan. It's Thursday today. I return home on Monday. I'm scared to eat this one. I'm rightly so, it's in my hand. Probably peak. Probably. But I'm going to be playing peak on Tuesday as well. These noodles are so long. They're huge. I wasn't planning on them being that big. I'll get my sides on the side. Ah, this is a whole feast. I know, I need to do Trust No Bunny. We haven't set that up. Don't people need the game to play right though? What do you mean by natural? Do you mean Nando's? Okay, I'm just gonna have to bite it. Yeah, which is like the hard bit.
not attractive at all. I just wanted a massive bite of noodles. It was so tempting. Oh, I said restart. I didn't mean restart, I meant power off. The film was, I guess that's Brazilian, so that makes sense. Nando's, I've never found the excitement over it. Like, I can go there, I can eat, that's fine. But I'm not like, oh, I can't wait to have a Nando's. Sometimes it hits the spot, it does. But I've never been too excited. Yeah, that was too expensive. Oh my God, I'm so hot. It's just a really hard thing to eat on a really hot day. On Sunday, we're making a salad, guys. I can't keep going with this hot, spicy food. My favorite thing to get at Nando's, I would say the double chicken hot wrap with halloumi with a side of peri-peri chips and coleslaw. This is on full blast. It's on full. Or sometimes I have the garlic bread. Extra hot? No, I just go hot. Because it's less calories. But then I get like different sauces to go with it. I do extra hot so I can mix up the sauces. Oh yeah, I've tried crushed cucumber salad. It's really, really good. I feel like that's what I need right now, Junk, because everything's feeling very saucy, very spicy, and very warm. Like temperature-wise, not spice-wise. And it's so hot. I feel like I'm gonna sweat off absolutely everything. Oh God. I'm so happy with my noodles though. These are probably one of my favorites I've made. I'm glad I'm like learning each time I do them. Like if I was doing noodles or like a dish, and every time I did it, it was getting worse, I'll be getting pissed off. Every time I do it, it's getting better. I'm happy. It's getting easier to do, and they taste better. And I'm very, very happy about that. Practice makes perfect. Who'd have thought? It's not like the thousands of teachers who told you that. I think I'm getting this all down my dress, see? I'm not planning another walking stream for a while. I didn't enjoy the last one too much. I mean, it's nice, but I also think there's not enough to do with it. You know, at the end of the day, it will just be me walking for 4 hours. So, until I can think of a good idea to do it with, I think I'm going to put that idea on pause for a bit. I can't spin this round. Walking on Discord, that was a good idea I had. Oh God, I feel like I just want to tie my hair up like this. It's getting that bad. See, this is the thing. I was gonna wash my hair this morning to stream, and I was like, actually, it's gonna be so hot cooking. I'm gonna have to change. I might quickly change into a t-shirt and shorts, like a vest and shorts. I'm really struggling to finish this with the outfit I'm in. I think I'm too hot. It's the pits. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta change into a different outfit. only 7 in my house, and I'm eating spicy food at the moment. Also, you know, London's big. And I want to keep eating. So I had to change. Hi Bailey, how are you? My accent's getting so bad there. Right, you can see my nose is running. It's actually quite spicy. I think I did put quite a few chilies in there. It's the kind of thing like your mum wouldn't be able to eat. I'm doing good, just finished up lunch. What did you have for lunch? I'm getting so full. I just can't stop because I really like these noodles. Even if I am getting them absolutely everywhere, I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna have to. If anything needs washing up, this is for when I cook more noodles, so I'll leave that there. Leave that there. Yes, let's put this pan in the dishwasher. Let's just scrub it a tad. Let's just get things a bit tidier in here, hey? Hey, 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 what's happening? I always just, if I say something in one part of the song, I will sing it. Not on purpose. Don't know how it happens. It's just, hello, Luffy. Oh, that's hot. Luffy, good morning. Would you like a licky lick, sir? I've just had my dinner. Would you like a treat? The prince has just woken up. Sweet prince. Sweet prince. Come here, baby. Oh, my big baby. Oh, big baby boy. He's awake. Did you have a nice nap? He's still a bit sleepy. Big baby. Come on then. He's a tiny little sweet prince. He's not big. I don't know what you're on about. Come on now, let me give you a licky lick. Let me just wipe the side for you. Okay, I can't. Liv. Eyes right on the food. No, he's so tiny, aren't you? Yeah. I love him so much. Oh, okay, you're going to rub up against the meat stick. I thought so. Look, I'm not going anywhere. Here's your treat. If I just open it really slowly, he'll just carry on loving on me. But trust, as soon as this is finished, he's going to leave. So I can literally hold it here for like, I don't know how long he could go. I've tried 10 minutes and he'll carry on doing this for 10 minutes. But as soon as it is done, and as soon as I tell him it's done, he goes. Luffy, you know. Oh my god, that was so silly. You fell off. You were too excited about a meat stick. Did anyone just see his face just then? All right, I'll give it to you. Did anyone just see his face?
There we go. There we go. We'll give you a meat stick. Oh, God, your hairs are all flying in my eyes. Oh. What about if I give it to you to chew so you can actually chew it? Will that take you longer? Oh, so many Luffy. He had that look like, oh shit, he did. What if I just give it to you to chew? That's too big a bit, Loof. Little bits. Little bits. And then if I go like this, wait, if I still have it, he'll think I still have some meat stick for him. But if I go, no more meat sticks. No more. He's already looking away. He's off. He's not bothered in the slightest. He's like, oh, what, you don't... Are you going to stay with me? Hmm? That would be nice if you did, after your treat. Just stay here. Alright. Never mind. Your hairs are literally getting everywhere, Luffy, that I actually can't believe. You just being sat here has got 3 hairs in my eyes. A whole pile on the counter. Oh my days. Can you see that pile of hairs? Just based being sat here one time. Couldn't give a rat's ass. Is that not a saying? I swear my mum used to say it all the time. I swear it was a saying. Couldn't give a rat's ass. Is it not? It is. Oh, okay, good. I need to get my slides back on. I took them off. I forgot where I put them. Alrighty. Don't know what to do with this pile of noodles. I'm scared they're kind of falling out. That's good. Burgers? No. I haven't done burgers, I've done Thai food. No. How the hell do I have Luffy hairs on my leg? Where it's all glands and scents are? I don't know where his glands are. I know he has nipples because when he was a kitten I was really worried they were something. So I didn't think boy cats would have nipples. So I was like, what is that? Boy cats have nipples. Something I didn't think about. You can still see them. Sometimes when I see his nipples, it feels illegal. I'm like, I shouldn't be able to see your nipples, especially he's so hairy. Like, he has like an inch of fur. So when I see them, I'm like, oh, hide those from me. Stop flashing your nipples at me, Luff. Feels really wrong. Well, that's all fallen out. I know everyone has nipples, but like, what the fuck does he need nipples for? Like, he doesn't need them. Why do you have them? That feels wrong. Like, what are you gonna do with them, realistically? Nothing. So why are they there? Men having nipples seems anti-feminist. They're just useless. Just like, why do you have them? What the fuck? Chop them off, guys. If you're a true feminist, chop them off. It looks like I haven't made a dent. I'm stood here being like, God, I'm full. Look down at what I've eaten. And I'm like, I really... You know, I've been so offended on Twitch. Oh, I can offend you more if you want. How have I looked like this? This spring roll is absolutely unrolled as well. It's so fulling. To be fair, as a man, I confirm we are useless, so if there's anything rather fitting. No, I mean, I don't think men are useless. I mean, you're good for like carrying handbags when our hands are full and stuff like that. But I'm saying, like, why do you need nipples? Did you behead the... What is this? Why is my shallot over here, Luffy? Okay, anyway. Yeah, men don't need nipples. Why do you have them? No, females have nipples not for like being turned on to like give milk to babies. Right? What's erogenous? Basically, it all stem from just in case. In case of what? By babies. But now you're digging yourself in a hole there, Jug. Now you just sound like a pedo. Look, at the end of the day, guys, you don't need nipples. Chop them off. That's what I'm saying. Don't remove those. I think they need them to bodily function, unfortunately. Childish? It's childish to chop off your nipples? You seen someone doing a film? Ew, I'm scared of thinking what film. No, I need my nipples because I give milk to children, babies. I need them. At the end of the day, you don't need yours. I feel like I've seen that actually. Not on a daily basis, but one day. If a woman isn't having children or has uterus too, that's incorrect. Because you can still provide milk to kids who are malnourished. I think a policewoman actually just did that. There was a malnourished child and she gave her breast milk. She got a commendation from it. Ew, John, that's so gross. That's probably parts. Your nipples are infected. Tell me when it's cold outside. I mean, can't you just go outside for that? I've never thought saying male nipples are useless would have this much backlash. Like, I've said so much worse on stream. Yet saying male nipples are useless and you don't need them is what's getting the most. Like, well, actually... I thought that was just common knowledge. The only reason why you have nipples is because we all, when we are like forming in the womb, are women, and some turn into men and some don't. That's why you have nipples. So men who have nipples are useless. I thought it was common knowledge and everyone's so mad. Science Museum said 21 years ago when I met, wait, 24, men will give birth? I don't know, I hope not. Why are you persecuting men for having nipples? I'm not. I'm saying your nipples are useless. I think that's a funny thing that all these men have nipples and they do absolutely nothing. Like imagine having this thing on your chest that does nothing. That's like if girls had like willies on their shoulders. No, they just had like a willy near their leg. And it couldn't ejaculate, it couldn't do anything. It's just there. Oh yeah, it's just there. Tells them when it's cold or not. Or like a balls or something. That's more like it. If girls had balls that do nothing, but it just tells you if it's cold or not. The armpit pit, one on each pit. What's the weather like today? Oh, it's a bit hot. Strange that nipples on male don't disappear. Exactly. You would think that like when the fetus decides to be well, not decides, the genes in it decide to be a male, that would go, because there's other things that your body needs to like create, like the other organs. Why are you putting effort into having nipples? You don't need them. It's a bit nutty over here. It is crazy. Girls just have balls under their armpits. Just because why not? Yeah, anyway, I stand by it. Men don't need nipples. You know, like if there was one, you know, skin or organ to lose in your body, I'm sure most men would choose nipples. I have a mini. Yeah. I don't think you would evolve nipples out because everyone starts off as female. So as long as we have them, you're gonna have them, I guess. No, I have a mini Cooper. What do you want about Energize? Why are you talking about my car? We're talking about male nipples. Oh, you're trying to say I have a clit? I also have a vulva, a vagina, a womb, ovaries. Yes, I'm a woman. What do you want with that? I have a clit, yeah. Why you bring that up? It's kind of made me feel a bit gross and feel a bit weird. What does it do? It's meant to help orgasms so you can conceive a child easier. Because if the woman isn't turned on, it's not really going to help, is it? Not that you would know that, but hey ho. I mean, do you want to like ask your mum or dad about this? Because it feels a bit weird to get this information from a Twitch streamer. I don't really want to be talking about that online. You know, I'm just trying to cook a dish and I just thought it was funny that men have nipples when they don't need them. But nipples are fun. No, nipples are meant to serve a purpose. Everything in your body is there for a reason, to serve a purpose. That's why I thought it was funny that men have this thing that doesn't serve a purpose. What are you on about? I don't want to talk about conception, guys. Appendix, no purpose. I don't know much about appendix. I think it does have a purpose, but it used to, but it doesn't anymore. We're learning here. No, Energize, you really creep me out. And this is why, like, you're like, why are you mad at me? Why don't you like me? You just weirded me out massively and made the whole conversation now turn onto that, because obviously if you say the word clit on stream, then all the people who are like, you know, going to be talking about that now. So you just did that. The word got auto-modded for a reason. And then you said it anyway, and then you're like, why are you mad at me? This. Anyways, I'm gonna have another glass of wine. This. I do like making sushi. I've made a lot of sushi, but the thing is, just getting sushi grade salmon and tuna is just so far. Does a tailbone, well, it used to be a tail, so that's evolution that it's not anymore, you know? So it used to be a tail. Wisdom teeth help chew at one point. I mean, this is why we lose them, right? Everything that you're saying we lose. You get your appendix out. You get, you know, your wisdom teeth removed. Male nipples are just always there. I'm giving mine, you never know. You just never know. Guys, there's no way in my life of streaming that saying male nipples are useless has got the most controversial thing I've said. No, honestly. The amount of people fighting back, trying to say anything else that's useless in the human body. I never said there wasn't other useless things. I just said male nipples are useless. Well, this has got the most backlash. What, a tonsil? I'm sure they have a reason. People have said that more. Once again, I don't know how many times I have to reiterate, it's getting kind of tiring. I never said there was not other useless organs in your body. I'm just saying male nipples are useless. I don't know what an appendix does. I know we don't need it and people get it taken out. I know we don't really need tonsils, people get them taken out. I don't know we don't really need wisdom teeth, people get them taken out. I'm just saying male nipples are useless as well. I haven't got mine removed. I'm fine. I'm full. I wouldn't know how to spell tonsils either. Mansion, I don't even know. I don't even know. I guess I have my wisdom teeth now. I assume so. I never felt any pain in my mouth or anything, so I still have them. It was tasty. I'm so full though. The noodles turned out so well. Like, they're like my favorite noodles I've ever made. Oh God, where's a long one? I've got some super long ones. Oh God, I can't get it out. They're all stuck to the bottom now. And I've still got some more over here. I've got a whole bag of noodles. Gonna see my nipples now? Like, why are you here? Like, what are you up to? What are you guys doing? Just chilling? Cool. They generally just chill. They ain't doing nish. They're just having a nice time. They make things easier. No, I mean, male nipples don't make anything easier. What do they make easier? Hair in private areas was actually to keep germs out. So that's why your eyebrows are to stop water dripping, and same with eyelashes. Hair was to stop burning your scalp in the sun. And hair in intimate areas. I think armpits were actually, I think it's to keep like germs, but also in like really old times, I want to say not prehistoric, caveman times, that was a good smell. And like sweat, to like capture the sweat so it doesn't irritate your skin. And in other intimate areas, it was to stop bacteria getting in. So there we go. I think that's why it's there. With my brows, no water should be getting in. Yeah, I get shit in my eye all the time. Don't understand. My brows should be keeping everything out. I should never have to blink ever because of my eyebrows. And here I am. We're learning. Well, it's just, you have to just think about, like, we haven't evolved in so many years. You have to think about when we were like actually evolving. Like, I wonder if we actually are evolving. Nose hair, that's dust and dirt to keep that out so that your snot, you know, picks up all the dust and dirt in your nose hairs when you blow your nose. A hair all over your face and everything, just to like keep all the muck off. Imagine you've just been the same, right? That's weird. What's changing? What's going on? Something's got to be changing. If you had to pick between Gordon, Lightfoot, and I don't know who that either of those people are. Probably pick my cat. Hi Clam, you have missed the cooking stream. We're just chatting at the moment. 40,000, yeah, but like how are we evolving? I know we're like evolving intellectually with just knowledge of the world and life and societies and tech and everything. But like, has our bodies evolved? Like, if you put me next to someone from the Victorian era, are they gonna have like, I don't know, a bigger calf muscle for riding horses? Are they gonna be fitter? Am I going to be fitter in different ways? Like, what's the difference? I know there's diseases back then that we don't have now because we have modern medicine. But like, I'm talking about genuine human physicality. What would be different between me and someone like 500 years ago? Height? One. IQ, I don't know about IQ. Average IQ is probably the same. It's just because their IQ is the same, but we just know more now. So like, yeah, someone with a lower IQ at this point in life could probably match the intelligence of someone with a higher IQ in that point of life because they just haven't discovered it yet. When now it's common knowledge. I would still be average height for a Victorian then. But yeah, I guess they weren't getting the nutritions. But if they were getting the right nutrients and they had the same knowledge as me, would there be something different? Like in our brain, in our physicality, in anything? I would still get a bit of brain training. Was that we asking you things about tech and this Victorian just guessing. You're like, wait, how'd you know that? Wait. Third nipple in the future for guys? I mean, you might just be a giant nipple. At the end of the day, let's just make all guys one giant nipple and then girls can just have it on their arm. And you know, whenever we need a man, we just take it off, which probably won't be much. Men are just one giant nipple. There we go. Sorted. But not an equal distribution. I mean, like, what are they, like, what are they revolving as, though? Like, are we getting less muscular because we don't have to move as much? Are we getting more hunchbacks or watching, like, things on computers? Like, what are we getting, though? The fucker hasn't seen a computer but knows virtual RAM. I would have no clue. Luce, why are you holding? He's fallen asleep holding onto the chair with one paw and then leaning on that arm to fall asleep. I think our hands probably are more dexterous. I don't know the word. Square hands. I don't think we're getting square hands. Maybe your thumb's longer. More disease resistant? I think we still get sick the same, but we just have medicine to fix us, don't we? We're taller, live longer without disease and bone density. Oh, okay. Like, so I would take those down to modern factors where our food is better. But maybe that is also evolution. I mean, that's true, but that's social media mention. So I'm watching other people be all grown up. And we have TV. I know, I need to watch something good tonight. I don't know what. It's 7 o'clock. I was wondering why I was so sleepy. It's 7 o'clock. Jeez Louise. I don't know, we did have a pandemic. I think
That's probably the same amount as a plague, right? It's a plague but bigger, a pandemic. That's the whole world. Yeah, I need to watch it. Is it in dub or sub? Is it on Crunchyroll? Kids are more mature. If you see a 12-year-old, they're probably, I guess girls, I would say, are more mature. Or at least try to act so. Both and on Crunchy. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. I think that makes sense for me to turn off then, because it's 7 o'clock here. I'm getting awfully sleepy. I want to go watch some anime. And that's what I want to do. I've had a nice clean up here. I think that is clean enough for me, to be honest. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed my little cooking stream, my little chill and chat afterwards. I'm going to be back for another cooking stream on Sunday. So if you missed this one, make sure you turn up on Sunday. And if not, I am streaming again tomorrow. I think we'll probably be playing Peaked again because it was really, really funny. I really enjoy it. And the map changes every 24 hours, so we could try and get up there. But yeah, I'm going to go chill out. And it's thank you for the bits. Watch the VODs, pretty please. We are so close to that 3,000 watch hours. But this last, I think it's 20, 30 watch hours are just dragging. They just won't increase and it's hurting myself. But thank you so much for coming and chilling with me today. I hope I kept you company today and I hope to see you again. I've got you having a Sea of Thieves withdrawal yet? I am gaming. I want to play it. We were chatting about today. I was watching all the clips of me and Billy this morning, and I was like, oh my god, they were so funny. So I have messaged him, and we will be doing that again. So hold this space, watch this space. I will be playing with Billy again. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming and joining today. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Alrighty, see you later. Bye.